Hey, you! You're finally awake.
Hello? Hello? Oh my god, look at that chat widget go! Look at it go! Oh my god, it's catching up! Dear Lord, guys, I'm shaking. I'm literally shaking. My hands are shaking. My knees are weak. My palms are sweaty. There's vomit on my sweater already. And I shit spaghetti. I'm nervous. Oh my gosh. Okay, chat, you know what you need to do right now? Right now, chat, you need to do this. Okay, listen. First of all, y'all are crazy. Thank you. Thank you for all the love. Hello, welcome on in, everyone. There's a very important thing that's going to be popping up on screen. On screen? Screen. And you need to answer it right now. All right? You need to type the numbers. Type the numbers in chat. What do you want to see? You'll see the model. What do you want to see first? Type the numbers in chat. I think we all know what the answer is going to be, but chat might surprise you. Also, please let me know if the overlay is a bit too small. I can always make it bigger. Let's make it bigger. Oh my god, chat, please. Flamey, stop it. Someone want to ban Flamey? Thank you. Wow, chat. Wow. Your colors are really showing today, chat. For free? Listen, mom, I hope you're proud of me. I'm going to be showing my feet for free. Smile. Smile. You get it? This is what you get for all of the hype. We'll let it go for a couple more seconds. Not even 20 minutes in. Flamey speed ban run. Let's go. Yeah, after all those subs, definitely not free. And thank you again. Level 12 hype train. Y'all are amazing. All right, are you ready, chat? All right, get your answers in. Okay, and I'm closing it in 3, 2, 1. There we go. Feet, you absolute degenerates. Oh my gosh. Right in front of my mom too. I'm sorry, Bake. I apologize in advance. I don't even know where I am. Where am I? Oh. There it is. Look at these. Look at these concrete clappers. Look at them. Aren't they majestic? Look at them go. Look at them stomp. Look at them go. Look at them. What are those? Yes, rate the feet. Okay, tell me what you think the feet are. Okay, all right. Look, chat, I can step on you. Ooh, I can give you proper steppies now. I don't want to reveal too much, but a little steppies. Chat. Look at this. Look at the detailing on these boots. Oh my gosh. Shout out to my model mama, Bake for drying. Look at this. Look at the detailing on these boots, the shading, chef's kiss. And TRedCat coming in with the rigging. Oh my goodness, absolutely stunning. There she is. This is my mom. Hi, mom. Hi, mama. Yes, please go give them some love. Checking them out on Twitter. Okay, everyone did such an amazing job on this. There you go. They're your feet. They're your feet. All right, chat. Shall we go to the next? Do you want to see more? Okay. You want to see more? Are you? Is there more, or is it just a feet stream now? All right, here we go. Next poll. What do you want to see next? No more feet. No more. Show tail. You get that at the end, Koki, please. You get that at the end. Koki has his priorities straight. Feet and tail. That's it. Ooh, hands. Hands are in the lead. Ooh, head. You want to get some head chat.
Nice.
I see you. Oh my gosh, is that my brother Danny? Oh my goodness. Brother Daniel. Welcome. Hello. Hi everyone. Hi, chat is zooming, so if I don't get to your message, I apologize, but the brain is going burr today. 5-star feet, let's go! Thank you, chat. Thank you for rating my feet 5 stars. Thank you. Feet are 5 out of 5. Thank you. Young brother Danny. Oh my goodness. Baby brother! Brother, help me! Help me reveal this model. Da baby. Oh my, it's so weird now because having my own model because I have siblings, chat. I have so many siblings. Mama has been busy cooking up so many siblings. It's amazing. It's awesome. Yeah, we got feet. Why are you upside down? I'm magical. All right, chat. Hands, eh? Hands. Is hands what you want? Hands are what you want? Then hands are what you shall get, chat. Hands are what you shall get. All right, let's go in here. Let me try not to spoil the entire model when I do this. I don't know where I am. I've lost my sense of direction. Oh. Is that a hand? Is that a hand? Is that an arm? I'm revealing a bit more, but you know. Oh, well, enhance. There's the tail. There's the hand. There they go. I'm trying to turn around without spoiling literally everything, chat. It's a pain. Look at the tail. Now look at the hand. Now look at the tail. Now look at the hand. Oh, here we go. We did it. Here we go. There it is. Here's the hand. There's the tail. There's the claws. Look at them claws, chat. Oh my God. Literally. Again. Banger. Look at these claws. I'm gonna get you, chat. I'm gonna grab you. Observing, you better be observing respectfully, okay? Wake worked very hard on giving me a nice set of claws to scratch you with, chat. Yep. Yep. That's what I'm gonna do with them. Hand grab emote win. Next question. We can hold hands, chat. We could hold hands together. Oh my gosh, look at this. Look at that. And you see the little bracelets? Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. Holds hands unprotected. Listen, I held hands with Monica on the first night. What? Viv gifting 2 subs. Absolutely stunning. Thank you, Viv. Thank you. Congrats to Inertia and Demon picking up those. Congrats. Thank you, Viv. Thank you. Welcome to the circle, my friends. All right, you saw the feet, you saw the hands. All right, chat. Next up. Leggies, torso, or head? Type in chat 1, 2, or 3. Wait for the poll to end, you goober. Well, the hand's still up. The hand is still there. The hand's not going away. You can still see it. Yeah, Monica and I held hands on the first date, and that's why we have many children. Yep. She's been pregnant for 69 years. Yep. Feeding shame Mexican food be expensive. Hey, I feel that, Viv. I feel that. But seriously, thank you for dropping those subs. I appreciate you, Viv. All right, chat. What is it gonna? Oh, leggies? You want to see some leggies? You two met a year ago, though. Thank you. Next question. Time works differently in wolf years, you know. Okay, time's a little accelerated. So for me, it's felt like 69 years. Monica's been pregnant. Yep. Monica just trying to skip to the end. You gotta save the head for last. You gotta tease it, chat. All right. 5 out of 5 hands. Let's go. We love it. 5 out of 5 hands. 5 out of 5 feet. Ayo, you gotta tease the head. Yeah. Write that down, chat. Always tease the head. If you're not teasing the head, you're not doing it right, okay? All these VTubers out here showing the heads off first. No, you gotta tease it. You gotta make them work for it, you know? All right, I'm closing the poll in 3, 2, 1. And the winner is the leggies! The legs have it. Okay, leg day, chat. Leg day. I hope you're ready. Are you ready? Ooh, are those some knees?
Nice.
Those are some knees. Look at them. Look at them wiggle. Look at them go. Look at those knees. Look at them knees. Here, I'll zoom out a little more. There you go. You'll get more of a, there you go. Oh, can't show that part because that might get us banned. There you go. There you go, chat. I think I'm still a little on the diagonal. There we go. I've been crushed by those knees. It's true. Again, my life goal is to crush a watermelon with my thighs. We're getting there with this model. Look at this. Look at this. Ooh! Ooh, baby. We got some. Look at the, ooh! Ooh, and I love the little detailing on the thigh straps where it just digs, where you can see it's a nice thick thigh, nice juicy. Woo! This is the longest game of head, shoulders, knees, and toes. It's true. We're gonna be here a while. We're gonna be here a long time. Crush their dreams, not watermelons. You know what? That is good advice, Mom. I will do that. I will crush the dreams of my enemies with my thighs. Just break them right in half and then done, out of here. Rate the thunder thighs. I feel like it would sound like the great god Zeus himself would be descending upon the earth with these, you know, me walking, you know, just ready to like step on some people. Does your pet also come to bother you when doing knee reveals? Sometimes, I mean, listen here, okay? Zeus has actually been relocated. He now exclusively lives on his couch. He doesn't come bug me much anymore. But you'll see some Zeus maybe a little bit later, chat. Maybe a little bit later. All right. All right. You can rate the thunder thighs while, chat, you decide. You decide. Is it torso or head? I feel like I know what's going to win. I feel like I know what's going to win. No toilet was seen, can't prove nothing. I was surprised. I was like, ooh, Viv knees and toes on this day? On this day? Oh my goodness, bless us. Bless us. I tune into legs, of course. Welcome, HH. Ha! Wait, what if it ties? Then we break a neck with my thunder thighs. Yeah, that's how we do it. That's how it works. In Minecraft, of course. In Minecraft. Yeah, yeah. We're wholesome here. Okay. Break my neck after stream.
Bet I can smash that.
After stream, wife, smile. Oh, the detailing. Every time I look at this model, I see more and more details. Woo! Woo! Again, shout out to the artist that brought this model to life. Kayun coming in hot with the original design. And then Bake doing the art of the model. Oh, chef's kiss. Oh! Oh! And then TRedCat taking care of the jiggly rigging. These thunder thighs are 5 out of 5. Hell yeah. Thank you for stopping by, HH. All right, chat, get in your votes. Get in your votes. Torso head. Torso head. I'm going to be closing it. When is the Brian reveal? Brian, who's that? I don't know. That will happen soon, TM. That will happen soon. Very, very soon. All right, chat. I'm closing it. The poll in 3, 2, now. There we go. There we go. The torso wins. Oh, look at you, chat, not wanting to spoil the fun. I like you, chat. Chat, we're actually working together today. You're actually doing some helpers. Actual helpers today. That never happens. Never happens, chat. I want to see those kidneys for reasons. Oh. 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 Wait, I should. There we go. There we go. Look at this, chat. Look at these hips. These hips don't lie. You might as well call me Shakira. Let's go. Oh, yeah. The perfect sound alert. Yeah. We're busting here today, chat. Those hips cannot commit perjury. Not yet. Maybe one day. Maybe one day, Dan. Here we go. Here we go. Here's the jiggles. to play a sound. I know, I'm surprised. It's because I hid them all. I was literally like, let's minimize all the distractions. Otherwise, we'll never reveal the model. Take off that jacket. Oh, chat, you want me to take off that jacket? Do you want me to take off the jacket now? Right now? Like right now, right now? Right now, chat? Like this? Is that what you're talking about? You want to see it right now? Oh. Ooh. Ooh. The jacket comes off, chat. Look at this. Look at this. Oh, just absolute. Wait. I didn't get my phone. Crap. Here.
Nice.
There we go. You can enjoy this while I grab my phone that's literally behind me on the bed, so I can do the most important sound effect of all, because I know this happened when I took off the jacket. I know as soon as I took off the jacket, someone was over there like,
No.
you know? Arms, arms, yes, the arms. But look at this detailing and the shine on the necklace. You're looking at my necklace, right, chat? You're looking respectfully, right? You're looking respectfully at the necklace, right? Yep, you better be looking respectfully. Strong arms. Oh my goodness. My mama gave me so strong. My arms are so strong, I can carry all of chat in my trios in Apex. Yep. Yep. I can carry you all, chat, right on these strong arms with the armbands. I'm sorry, I was too distracted in a certain area. It's the hips, isn't it? I know, the hips are very distracting. What does respectfully mean? You might want to phone a friend. Yep. Yep. Phone a friend. Yep. All right, chat. We don't need a vote for the last part. Do we? Torso 5 out of 5. 5s across the board. Are you ready? Type 1 in chat if you're ready for the face reveal. If you're ready. Are you ready for the face reveal? Are you ready? Now I'm voting for legs again. Honestly, though, can't blame you. I can't blame you for that one. I really can't. Oh, my favorite song just came on too. It's perfect for this. Yeah, you get some more hip movements. Oh, the detailing on the jacket. Ooh, it's just so good, chat. So good. So nice. So nice. So pretty. All right, you ready for the head reveal? You ready, chat? All right. All right. Are you ready? Hi. Hi, chat. Hi. We're here. We've done it. We've made it. We did it. Here we are. Look at this. Look at this face. Here, it's so expressive. It's wild how expressive this is. It's crazy. Like none of this is this is all V Bridger tracking. This is I actually have eyebrows that track now. Look at ooh. 1000% physics strong. I definitely did not turn them up just slightly because we like the jiggle. We like the jiggle here. We love our jiggle. Oh, just absolute stunning. Just
Nice car.
It's true. The nicest. Look at my teeths, chat. Look at them. Look at the teeths. Look at the teethers. I can now do a good bite. A good nom 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 nom. The luscious lips, yes. I can even look at this pout, chat. When chat calls me stinky. How dare you? How dare you call me stinky, chat? We're not friends anymore. We're not friends anymore, chat. We're not friends anymore. No. And look at this. We got 100. You can't. I still have to mess around with this to get it to track perfectly. I think it's a lot of like lighting and camera placement. but we have the ability to go pretty much 180, full side view of the face. Yes. Can there be a new redeem to add stink lines? Oh my goodness. Well, I'm not even stinky. Not even stinky, chat. How dare you? Huh? You're gonna come over here. You're gonna come over here and call me stinky? On my debut. On my debut, chat. Really? Really? I thought we could be friends. I thought we could be buddies. I thought we could be pals. T-Red Papa is great. He has live 2D awards pins. I know. Just absolute. Just the rigging and the art is just all beautifully done. Beautifully done again. I wouldn't be here without the artists and the riggers. I wouldn't be here without Bake and TRedCat, who did the art and the rig for this. And of course, Kayun, who did the original design. It only took us a year, chat, but we're finally here. We're finally here. Are you going to show them that thing I made you a few weeks back? Which thing? I feel like, oh, that thing. Yes, we can get to that thing. We can get to that thing. I also have a few other things. Yeah. We got the brand new model smell. We're not stinky. But then look, chat, look at all these toggles. Are you ready? This model, whew, watch this. Look at this face. Oh, chat, you didn't have to give me all those subby wubbies. This face could get me into danger. You want to see? Do you want to see why? You want to see why? New body suits you so much. Perfect match. Thank you. Thank you, Bake. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you. And again, thank you so much for all your hard work on this model. I know it's a labor of love from everyone involved, and it shows. And I really appreciate all of the hours you put into making the art for this model, and all the hours everyone put into making this happen. This was definitely a labor of love by a lot of people, and I appreciate it. But look at this, chat. Look at this, because I do this toggle, right? You want to see the forbidden? You want to see the forbidden fruit, chat? You want to see it? I might get banned. So I might get banned after this. So enjoy it while it lasts. All the hours at work, Koki put it. Yeah. Yeah. Papa Koki. Yep. All right. Are you ready, chat? There you go. There you go, chat. Straight to horny jail with all of you. I'm sorry, Mom. I didn't want to do this in front of you. I wasn't ready. Would you like a part two? A part two? Hello. There you go. See, this model is dangerous. I have too much power with this now. I have too much. This is the greatest moment of all time. Everyone just literally went, this is literally all of chat when that happened. Just.
No.
Yeah, that's exactly what happened. And then we can pair it with stars. Oh, wow. And they're like, they jiggle too. I will say the eyes are just, the detailing in the eyes. Look at this. Look at this. Not only the stars, but if I turn them off, look at the detailing. Look at the detailing. Look at how they jiggle, chat. Look at the jigglies. The jigglies. I just got a call from Twitch. You're the only person on the platform allowed to. Perfect. Yep. We got tongue. We got stars. You saw this, and I compare it with this. When bad things happen, and I don't know what to do, and we can go the full. Chat. We can go all in. We can go all in with the face. All in. And then we can't forget, chat, the most important toggle of all. Why would you do that? Why would you make me cry? Why? Chat, why? The sad Giga Chad. There's just so many Giga Chads out there, you know, and they don't get enough love. Giga Chads deserve love too. A sad little puppy, yeah, puppy dog eyes. Chat, you wouldn't call me stinky, would you? Would you? You wouldn't do that. No. No. No, you wouldn't do that. Can you feel my heart? This is full emo mode with the tears and everything. Just why is it? It thinks my bottom lip is my tongue. Could you imagine? You did get rid of the stinky command, right? I think so. Thank you. Next question. I think I did. I think I did. Yep. No stinky here. No stinky here. What other fun things does this model have? Besides, we have the jacket toggle. I'll show you like the full, there we go. I'll show you the full top and bottom. Now, this is great for jammies. We do the jammies. Dun, 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 dun. Look at that. Look at me dance. Do, 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 do. With the tail and everything. Oh, and then I can do this. Happy tail. Bow, 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 bow. Happy tail. Erect tail. Ayo.
Nice.
I see you, chat. I see you. And then I can do this. I can take a power stance. Look at that. Little power stance with the legs. And then, ooh, pelvic thrust. Pelvic thrust. Yeah, chat. I'm banging your mom. How's that feel? No, clip. Banging your mom, chat. No, don't add that. I'm never gonna financially recover from this. Never. Oh my god. Oh, I think I broke my stream deck. It's fine. Smile. Yeah, banging your mom. Yeah. Am I everyone's mom then? I mean, what? Yo. Correct. Monica is everyone's mother. Please call her Momica from now on. Thank you. This model is so much fun. This model is so much fun. And then, last but not least, let me put back on the jackies. All right. And then last but certainly not least, chat, we have... Ah! Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh, another sibling! Another sibling has discovered me. Oh my gosh. I like the warlock bond you have. Thank you. Next question. Look at this. Spooky. My eyes glow and everything. And you can see the blush. Ooh. So now if we play spooky games, it can be spooky. And look, I can brood. I can be like in my full, like, can you feel my heart? Just, yeah. Some great shading. It's true. It's true. Look at this. Ooh. Ooh. Dark mode on. Light mode. Dark mode. I'm a dark mode kind of gal myself, I'll be honest. If an app doesn't have dark mode, I'm not downloading it. I'm sorry. No. Okay, everything must be dark mode, okay? I have light sensitivity. Okay? Why are you forcing light in my face? Is this the Twilight theme that's playing? No, this is Daredevil. Dark mode, light blue filter. Oh, yeah, blue light filter only mode. Okay, chat, I might have lied. There's one more thing that this model has. You want to see? One more thing this model has. And after I reveal it, I have a very important presentation I need to show all of you. Are you ready? One last thing. A cane! Somebody ban Cappy. I swear to God. Cappy, you're the boomer here. Thank you very much. You're not ready? Okay. It's okay, chat. Don't worry. No! Unban Cappy, please. I can't believe Monica did it. Monica. Shots fired. Mod of the year. Yeah, someone give her an award. All right. The pièce de résistance, if you will, is this. Hi. Look at me, chat. Look at me. I'm so cute. We got a little chibi form. Ha, small mom. But mom, I'm not small. Everyone has just hit their growth spurt. I just haven't hit mine yet. But there's still time. There's still time. I can still hit my growth spurt. Actual size? Chat, please. I'm very tall. You'll see. I have a whole thing set up. I'm actually very tall. Okay. Wait, you need to add the helium? Oh my goodness, you're right.
Chat. I'm not small. I'm very big. Yep. I just look small on your screen, okay? You just have to put me into full screen mode. Yep. Just put me in full screen. Yep. Actually, put me on your flat screen. Share me with the whole house. Because I'm not small. I'm really not small. I'm actually really big. I promise. I look much bigger in person, okay? Yep. How about time for me to stop by? Welcome on in. I feel like this is the weirdest time for anyone to come into stream. Should we call this version of Vanna Lana? Oh my goodness, no. Please.
Please, no. No silly nicknames are needed. Okay? Oh, I know my toggle buttons, I promise. Smile. This is banana. Yeah, exactly. Banana in pajamas. I'm walking down the stairs. Bananas. We'll just stick with small Vanna. Oh my goodness. Forgot to set your Vanna to Wombo, I see. Initiate Wombo mode. Wait. Wombo mode activated. I feel it happening, chat. Do you feel it? I'm initiating the Wombo combo. It's happening. The powers of the Wombo compel me. No, I'm not morbeing, I'm Womboing. It's the far better, superior transformation. Oh my god. Oh my gosh, it's speeding up. Well, that was awkward. We womboed too hard, chat. We womboed too hard and too close to the sun. And here we are. Oh my goodness. We just womboed a little hard. I'm pretty sure you morbed. We might have. We just might have. Oop. And I oop. And I oop. Wait, oh, I gotta make sure my mouse is now re-enabled. All right, perfect. All right, chat. Now I can show you the most important thing the entire stream, okay? I don't have this. I gotta go pick it up. I gotta grab it. I gotta find it. I have it saved here. There we go. All right, this is the very important thing Monica made this just for me, chat. I honestly thought you were changing scenes. If only I was that good. If only I was that good, smile. But this, Monica made this just for me, and I cherish it for my entire life. Where is it? Where is it? I have it saved. I have it saved. Wait, where is it? Where is it? Where is it? It's saved. I saved it! Where did it go? Where did it go? Ma'am, where did I, Monica, where did I put this? Where did I might have to download it again. It's pinned. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, wife. My wife out here saving my ass. Oops. Save. Uh-huh. I'm professional streamer, I promise. I promise this is not my first rodeo, as they say. As the kids say, smile. There we go. Yep, saving, opening, saving. Uh-huh. Yep, back to the fan art folder. Here we go. There you go. So look at this. Look at this. Monica did this for me. Just absolute. Oh my God, what is happening? Ow, my head. My head. My head. What is that? 9,000 bits? Oh my goodness, Harbinger, you absolute mad lad. You absolute mad lad. Thank you. Oh my gosh, you're absolutely wild. Absolutely wild. Thank you. Seriously, you did. Wow. Wow. Yes, do it for her. Do it for me, chat. Maybe one day, maybe I'll post this in the Discord for you, chat, and you can set it as your wallpapers. And once again, shout out to Bake for the model art. Okay, my mama, my papa, rigging papa is TRedCat. And then the character design was done by Kayun. So please go check all of them out. Show them some love. All right, show them some appreciation. Some people will have it as actual wallpaper. Yeah, Monica actually printed it out on her 18-bit printer. Correct. So please go check out all of the lovely, talented, amazing people that made this model happen, because without them and their hard work, this would not be possible. So seriously, thank you from the bottom of my heart for working so hard on this. I am so glad this day is finally here. A lot went into this, and this is just the beginning, chat. You thought I was just going to reveal the model today, didn't you? You thought I only had a model reveal today, didn't you? You were like, yes. But wait, there's more. Exactly. But wait, there is more. You thought this was it. You thought this was all, chat. It's not. It's not all. That's best part, the new Brian. Maybe, or maybe, just maybe, it's something entirely different, chat. Here we are. Oh my gosh, look at that, chat. Would you go? Oh, there we go. Caught up, maybe. All right, chat. Here we go. Here we are. I gotta change up the song. Gotta change up the schmoozic to this. Here we go. Beautiful. Stunning. All right, we got our PowerPoint, our contractually I almost said ovulated, smile. Contractually obligated Vtuber debut PowerPoint. Yes, obligated. Yeah. Obligated. That's a word. Ovulated just like me. Detected. Submissive and breedable. Detected. Yep. Confirmed. Confirmed. Yes, a good pup sniff. I got the good sniffers now. I can smell you coming, chat. I can smell you coming. All right. We got our PowerPoint presentation, and then we'll do the PowerPoint presentation, and after this, we will do the AMA segment. So, !AMA. You can send me any question or message anonymously. You can send a message of congrats. You can ask me a question. They're all anonymous, and I'll be answering them live on stream. So if you submit something, you got to be okay with it showing up on stream. So we'll do that after this. All right. Let's go on with this PowerPoint, shall we? Meet the parents. So like I said, Kayun did the design and ref sheet for this model. My model mama is Bake, did the lovely art for this model. And then TRedCat, of course, doing the rigging. So all of these three people made this model possible. And I'm gonna keep shilling them today because again, this would not be possible without them. So please go check them out. Please go follow them on Twitter. Please go, again, especially now that with Twitter being Twitter, it's very hard for artists to get the reach they deserve and the appreciation they deserve. So please go check them out. I mean, X being X, I'm gonna call it Twitter till I die. I have so many siblings-in-laws now. Yeah, we're gonna have like, can we plan like a whole like family get together? Could you imagine? Could we do that? Could we like plan like a little family? Oh my goodness. Yes. If I send you an answer, can you make a question out of it? Maybe. A family dinner. Yes, we could have a family dinner. So hi, Doggo, welcome on in. We could have a family dinner together with all the siblings. Oh my gosh. I feel like it's gonna be wild because it's the crazy sisters and then the two innocent brothers. And there may be more that I don't know of on the way. You can't have dinner. Vanner would eat all food. Listen, I have to stay strong somehow. Somehow I have to stay strong, Chad, okay? But here are the parents of this model, so please go check them out. And again, if you ever want to know who are the mysterious people behind this, just exclamation point model. All right. So who the fuck am I? Some of you might not know. Some of you might be your first time here. Some of you might not pay attention. So I'm going to do a little explanation for you, okay? Okay? Age. Okay, this is very important. I'm 1,027 years old, okay? I'm very old, okay? But I'm wise, okay? I'm still very young, okay? For a magical final boss wolf like myself, okay? That's nothing, okay? That's like maybe a fifth, so you know, maybe a fifth of my potential lifespan. Thank you very much, okay? Okay? I am a small one now. I'm sorry. Surprise. Listen, what can I say? Us final bosses, we age like very fine wine, and we age quickly. Height, 170 centimeters, 5'7", okay? And don't worry about this thing that's crossed out here, okay? About without boots. I'm just tall, okay? Just accept that. Okay, I'm just tall. I'm tall, okay? I don't want to see anyone saying small, okay? You age so well, you've already a full head of gray hair. Listen here, you little shits. Listen here, you little shits, okay? I was born with this hair, okay? Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you very much. I'm very tall, very tall. My title is the Empyrean Guardian. If you don't know what Empyrean means, look it up. Go to Google, okay? It just turned 25 years old. It's been around for a while, okay? I found out about it myself the first time I came to the human world, okay? It's a fancy dancy word for me. That's my title, Empyrean Guardian. I guarded the magical Empyrean lights, which were kind of like what you humans call in this world an aurora borealis or northern lights, except yours are not as good as the Empyrean lights. They're much more ethereal, and I guarded them for all my time in Vale Reach. At this time of year, listen, they were always the lights, man, they look so nice, they look so pretty. Oof. I was born May 11th here in human time, in Vale Reach. It was hard we didn't really have birthdays. We didn't really celebrate that in my wolf clan. But when it came to the human world, I had to pick a day, and May 11th sounded like a pretty cool day, so that's it. I'm glad I could visit you. It's time for me to go sleep. Yes, go eat, mama. Please go check out my mama. Sleep well, mama. Have sweet dreams. Thank you for being here. I appreciate you and all the work you did. Bye, mom. I hope I made you proud. Yes, just the tip, Pants Grab. Speaking of tips, Oshi Mark, we got the wolf and we got the Milky Way, okay? That's not to be confused with sparkles or stars, okay? It's the Milky Way emoji, okay? These are my marks, okay? If you want, these are mine and only mine. The Barky Barky and the Milkers. What are you talking about? You talking about these? Wait, wrong. Well, actually, I guess this works. I'm talking about this. Is this what you want to see? You want to see the jacket off? Okay, chat, fine. Ask and you shall receive. And I want to make it very clear, I am a wolf, not a fox. Okay, there was some confusion on Twitter about whether or not I was a fox, and I want to make it very clear I'm a wolf. Okay, I'm not like those sly, sneaky, little stinky baby foxes, okay? A fox has nothing on me, okay? I am an apex predator. I will fight a pack of foxes and win without even breaking a sweat, okay? What loon thought you were a fox? Pfft, probably some American. Probably some weird American. I don't know. Definitely not a fox. I am a wolf. Okay, I want to make that clear. I want to make it clear right now. Yeah, foxes aren't shit compared to me, okay? And I would love to go 1v1 a fox any day. Easy peasy. So that's all about me, chat. And then you can see me jacket on, jacket off, jacket on, jacket off, jacket on, jacket off, jacket on, jacket off. I'm not a fox. Stop saying it. Stop saying it. Wolves can drive Zambonis. Foxes can't. Checkmate. True. I do have my Zamboni license. This is a fact. Next question. Moving on. Lore unlocked. My favorite part of these streams. Lore. Chat, did you know I have lore? Well, let me share it with you. I am a former MMO final boss from the MMO called Realm of Veilreach. Okay, write that down. Okay. I was very powerful in Veilreach. I was, you could say, undefeated, or my entire time there. I was the strongest. I was sent to the human world. I'm now here with you humans, weird creatures, after being consumed by the void. It was a very scary time. Listen, I get flashbacks. We don't talk about it. Just know I was consumed by the void, okay? Not small. And yes, please take notes. You will be quizzed later, chat. So write this down, okay? The void was the collapse of the in-game world caused by it being shut down. I'll be honest, I thought it was the end of the world, an apocalypse, you could say, in Veilreach. But when I came to the human world, I had discovered that I was indeed a creature in a video game, and this game was shut down. And that's what caused the void to happen and wreak havoc, which, when you think about it, is a little messed up. But we're not going to talk about that right now. We're going to talk about that later, at a later date. Not even brought back into private servers, Sag. I know. You hate to see it. And you also hate to see this. After years of being undefeated in-game, I was eventually bested in battle by a guild called Polaris Vow. Like I said, I was undefeated for many years. I protected the Empyrean lights and my forest. I protected my domain fiercely for 1,000+ years. Until one day, this group of adventurers came to my domain. And honestly, I don't know how it happened. The battle was long. The battle was fierce. We all fought tooth and nail. It was honestly, I can't even, it was like a 3-day battle. It was very, very long. But somehow, these humans were very nefarious and beat me. Yeah, long, thick, and sweaty. Yes, long, thick, and sweaty, just like this, Pants Crab. During the Void disaster, I befriended a slime creature named Gumu. That's right, chat. Wow. Meet your new and improved TTS companion, Gumu! This is Brian's new form, okay? And I want to make it very clear. It's not Gumoo, okay? It's Goo-moo. Goomoo is how it's pronounced, okay? Goo-moo. Goo-moo, okay? Heck, I'll even bring the silly little lad on right now. Why don't I? I'll even bring him on to keep me company. I won't let him talk quite yet because we have a couple other things I want to talk about. But I will bring him onto the screen for you, chat. If I can find where he's hiding. He's very elusive. There he is! There he is! There's the little Gumoo. There's the lad. There he be. He's there. Just chilling. Say hi to Gumoo, everybody. Everyone wave. Wave. Hello, Gumoo. Hello. Heck, we'll even make sure. Oh, here, I'll even let you hear his brand new voice. Are you ready?
Huh? What was that? Oh well. Must have been the wind.
There he is! There's the boy! Oh wow, he sounds like Koki. Oh my gosh, Koki confirmed. I trapped Koki. I trapped him. How did you get a voice model based on Koki? Next question. Next question. But yes, this is the new TTS. TTS companion. I befriended him. I was searching while I was scouring what was the remains of Vale Reach as the void was slowly consuming it for my guildmates. I came across this strange slime creature, and I don't know why he likes me so much. I've tried getting rid of him. I've tried giving him the slip so many times, but every time he keeps on coming back like a terrible little bug. So, and somehow he got teleported along with me. So now he's here. Now he's here. I can picture the game falling to pieces. Vanna just looking at Gumoo and he says, "This is it, baby. Hold me," as they hug. No, please. I reincarnated as a slime TTS for a VTuber. Oh my gosh, write that down. Write that down. Write that down right now, Chad. Write that down. We gotta save this. We gotta make this light novel happen ASAP. Okay, we gotta write it down before anyone steals it. All right. So that is the lore. Next, I'm gonna talk about me a little bit because I know there are a lot of new people here. And so I want to kind of like give you an intro to some of my likes and some of my dislikes. My likes, chicken nuggies. Okay, chicken nuggies, stunning. Okay, we did not have these things you call chicken nuggies did not exist in Vale Reach. We did not have such creations. There was no such thing as like fried foods, but you humans love it. You humans love it. Chicken nuggies without the breading. No, listen. I have discovered after much trial and error, okay, the best way to eat your chicken nuggies is to eat the breading first and then the white of the meat, okay? But it only works when they are fresh, okay? And trust me, I have been in the human world long enough to know how to eat a chicken nugget. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Fancy coffee drinks. The closest thing we had to coffee was this strange herb mix that would be used for teas in Vale Reach. But here, you humans love this coffee and something called espresso. They get mad when you call it espresso. I don't know. But either way, I have tried these fancy drinks, particularly a macchiato. A macchiato, iced macchiato is the go-to. Although I've heard of this pumpkin spice latte that emerges every fall. And I actually went and ventured and had one not that long ago. And my eyes have been opened. And I definitely do not go there too often for them and get them a lot. Okay. Stargazing. I love looking at the stars. I think it's mostly because the Emprian lights, I was always awake watching their dazzling lights in the sky and the stars. There's just something about looking up at the stars and wondering what the gods are doing up above you that is just very, very cathartic. So I enjoy stargazing. Except it's hard here in the human world. It's very hard, especially in your large towns. You can't really see the stars, which makes me kind of sad. Walks in nature. I have always loved being, again, I was born and raised in a forest. I have always enjoyed that. And walks in nature, there's just something about walking through a forest that's lush and seeing all of the birds, the trees, the animals, going on some hunts. It's very fun, very nice. So I like it. Head pats, I like a good head pat, especially right behind my left ear. It feels very good, very nice. Doing things with others. I enjoy going on adventures with my guildmates. It's lots of fun. We get to see new places, do new things. We don't even have to travel far, but even if it's a simple quest to just go and retrieve something from a lost, a dungeon, a delve, a bandit camp, it's a lot of fun. I enjoy it. At naps, I didn't really get to do that much in Vale Reach because I was always on guard and making sure that no enemies were around in the forest or protecting my guildmates while they slept because I don't need much sleep. But here in the human world, things are a lot more relaxing. I don't have to worry about that as much. So oftentimes I find myself just getting cozy with some blankets, just curling up and just taking a nap. And road trips. They're very much like great like expeditions from Vale Reach, but when you go on, like a car ride, and see new places, spend time, just with your thoughts, seeing new things, it's lots of fun. Lots of fun. Buying an RV right now. Beep beep. Vanica takes over cross-continent RV trip. Could you imagine? VTubers in an RV, just what you need. Okay, dislikes. Most vegetables. Okay, I don't want to see an eggplant. I don't want to see avocados, technically a fruit. Don't want to see it. Okay, I don't want to see a tomato, technically a fruit. I don't care. I don't want to see it. Okay. Kale, don't want to see it, okay? I am a wolf, okay? I'm a meat eater, okay? I like my meats. I like my red meats. I like, I like chickens and things like that. I like my poultries, my fowls, okay? Vegetables just ruin everything, okay? There are very few vegetables I enjoy, okay? Okay? No, thank you. No. It's the worst, okay? Keep your vegetables to yourself, humans, okay? I just want the meat, thank you. Socks! Absolutely not. Okay, socks are terrible. I don't know who created these. Okay, socks are strange. I put them on my feet. They're just not comfortable and they feel very restrictive, okay? We just don't, just no socks. No socks, thank you. Baths. Listen, chat. I'm okay with baths. I'm okay with getting clean. Okay, I'm not okay with baths. I hate baths. I'm okay with getting clean, okay? A shower is okay. A quick, rinse in a nearby river or spring, okay. But baths, absolutely not. Absolutely not. You're sitting in your own filth, especially you humans where you have these strange, like, basins that you sit in when you say you're getting clean, but you're just sitting in a pool of your filth. It's absolutely disgusting. And no, thank you. I don't want it. I don't want it anywhere near me. No, thank you. No, thank you. No. That doesn't mean I'm not clean. It just means I prefer to not bathe as my form of cleaning myself and washing my hair. The dark. This one, listen, there was one time in a dungeon, something happened in the dark. I don't want to get into it, but it's like the dark, like the dark, where there's no lights or anything. Even with my wolf eyes, I have a very good sense of vision, but it's just something about the dark. It's just unnerving a little bit, just a little smidgen, okay? Being tickled. Listen, no touchy, just no touchy, okay? Unless it's for a head pat. no touchy. Don't tickle me, okay? Especially don't go near my feet. Just don't. It's not a fun experience for anybody, okay? Okay, thank you. Pickles. Listen, you all know about my thoughts on pickles. I have never liked pickled goods, especially pickled pickles or pickled cucumber, should I say. They are terrible, 0 out of 10. Puzzle games. Listen, I am a wolf made for combat and fierce battles, okay? I am made to focus only on battle and the task at hand. But having to figure out complex riddles, not my strong suit. There were members of our party in Vale Reach that handled that. Okay, I am definitely more of the muscle. That's not to say I'm not smart. I'm very battle strategy. I'm good at, but puzzling I am not. Okay. Platforming. Listen. Us wolves, we're very agile, okay? Especially us wolf, as of a wolf final boss, I'm very agile on my feet. Oop, I went too far. Very agile on my feet, okay? But having to jump, okay, and like cross these strange, like narrow chasms, it's very hard, okay? Especially because I am so big and strong. I'm just not designed for that. I'm designed for, moving through the forest and not jumping across gaps and stuff. Yeah. All right. So those are my likes and dislikes. Next. Interests. So what do I like? What am I interested in? I broke it down into 3 categories: movies, anime, and games. Movies. All of these are in no specific order. They're just in the order I thought of them when I was making this. Okay. Movies. Actually, I kind of broke this down into like animated. And I kind of broke this one down into like, actually, this one's not even in order anyways. So animated movies. Anastasia, my absolute favorite. The Tale of the Romanov Princess Anastasia. Even though very dramatized in the animated movie and made kid-friendly, obviously, I've been fascinated since I was very, very new in this world. Which this will be the next movie on our monthly movie night, which will resume in October. So don't worry. I know a lot of you are like, oh, I want to watch Anastasia, Monica. That will happen in October. So don't worry. Atlantis: The Lost Empire, another favorite, another classic. There's just, the characters are good. Kida is just absolutely, need I say anything else? The Road to El Dorado, the musics are a bop, okay? Chell, just absolutely, need I say more, okay? And the necklace in Atlantis is very cool. It reminds me of my own necklace, actually. They're very similar. In terms of live action movies, Lord of the Rings, preferably the extended editions. I have not watched the regular editions since I was very young and I didn't have like the attention span to watch the extended ones and to understand what the extended one had versus the regular ones. So Lord of the Rings, very, very, very good. And I could watch them all the time. I will often watch them back to back in a weekend. Chronicles of Narnia, the OG, which are like the very, you might have seen it, but the original movie based on the books, the original movies where they had literally Aslan the lion was like 2 people in like a lion suit walking. Very good. The Lion, the Witch, the Wardrobe, and the Wardrobe. That's the first book. There's actually like a whole bunch of them. So, and then the first remake, with I forget their names, but it was done in like the later 2000s. Only the first movie out of that one though, because the subsequent sequels were not that great. Yeah. And they're worst with each one. Exactly. Yeah. The next remake was not that great, so we don't talk about it. Wasn't it like the third book? Caspian, yes, I think is the third book. I actually read all the books. I read all of the books by C.S. Lewis when I was in grade 5. Yeah. Next up, we have the Bourne movies. The Bourne movies, chat. Listen, I have a I love a good action spy movie. Okay, they're the best. Except most of them nowadays kind of suck. The exception being like Kingsman. The rest all kind of suck. So Bourne movies, I watched the shit out of those with my dad. He and I would watch them a lot. Only the original trilogy though, so that is Bourne Identity, Bourne Supremacy, and Bourne Ultimatum. The one with Jeremy Renner isn't bad, but it didn't have Matt Damon in it. And the newest one with Matt Damon, I haven't watched, but I just know it's not going to be as good as the original because there's just something about original movies that when a sequel comes out so many years later, especially in terms of like live action, generally they're not that good. So, what do you think of Mission Impossible? I like the Mission Impossible 1 through 3, which again were kind of like, to say originals, but like the 1 through 3 existed, and then there was a break, and then Tom Cruise was like, I need money. And then he kind of came back, and they're not bad, but I don't know, there's just some nuances in the first 3 that just don't carry over in the newer ones. Mamma Mia! Here I go again. I love a fucking musical. I am a sucker for a good movie musical. Mamma Mia with Meryl Streep. Just absolute chef's kiss. Gary hates it every time I suggest watching it, so I watch it on my own. But I love it. You mean you don't like people reloading their arms and growing a beard and shirt pocket? No, yeah, it's just not my jam. It's just not my jam. Although I do appreciate that Tom Cruise refuses to have like anything, if possible, to have anything CGI'd. Like he will literally blow up an entire European like countryside to have it look good. And I wish more movies took that approach, because some of the CGI these days, especially for how advanced it can be, looks like trash. I'm looking at you, Marvel. We need more movie adaptations of musicals like Mamma Mia. I agree, but I feel like some of them they've tried. Oh, there was another one. I forget which one it was. But they've tried a couple. Oh, like Les Mis. Les Mis was a good one with Hugh Jackman. That was a very good adaptation of a musical to a movie. The very good one. Yes, but as long as they're not shitty Netflix adaptations, I agree. And then the Oceans movies. So that's Oceans 11, Oceans 12, and Oceans 13. I have not watched Oceans 8. It's nothing. It's just not. I don't know. I just never got into it. And I feel like it's just because some of the actresses in that movie I'm not personally a fan of in terms of acting. And so I just could never bring myself to watch it. But the 3 with, you got Matt Damon, you got Brad Pitt, you got George Clooney, you got some very good, it's a good group there. Modern Romeo and Juliet musical that was done recently, I hated it. Or anyone remember the Leonardo DiCaprio? He was like a baby and he did Romeo and Juliet, but it was like in the modern day, but they were talking like in Shakespearean. It was very weird. I watched that in high school. West Side Story. I have not seen anything. West Side Story. I know a lot of people love it, but I have not. But those are my movie preferences. So now you kind of know. This kind of explains a lot of things, I feel. Next up, anime. My favorite topic. Anime. Okay. Fruits Basket, OG and the remake. I have watched both. The OG I watched like when I first got into anime. Fruits Basket was one of the first animes I watched. Well, I watched Sailor Moon as a kid, which is why it is on the list. It isn't on the list because I don't remember that much of Sailor Moon, and I haven't gotten around to like watching Crystal. Actually, I've watched a couple of episodes of Crystal, but I haven't watched that much. But Fruits Basket was one of the first ones that like I was conscious of what anime was and was getting into it. That's what I watched. The OG broke my heart, and I was mad about how they finished it off and how it never got more seasons. And then the remake came out, and I cried for pretty much the entirety of the second season. So highly recommend. Slice of Life is so good. Gary and I I've gotten Gary on the Slice of Life train now. Okay, before he was like, I don't like Slice of Life. And then we started watching some really good ones. Because Slice of Life's, they're all fun and games until they're not. And then they're extreme emotional damage. Extreme emotional damage. So that's why that's on here. Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood. We don't talk about the OG. Full Metal Alchemist never existed. Okay, only Brotherhood. Only Brotherhood. And I watched FMA first, and then Brotherhood, and then I was like, why did FMA even exist? And then I looked into it and I was like, I understand why FMA exists, but Brotherhood is superior. So we don't talk about FMA, just like we don't talk about the other Pirates of the Caribbean movies after 3. Okay, that's what we say. All right. But we gotta watch the OG to find out what the dog was doing. No, you see what the dog's doing in both. Also, don't talk about that. Okay, otherwise I'm gonna go like this. I'm gonna go like this. Edward. You're welcome, chat. So many people are gonna hate that. So many people are gonna hate that. Squidward? No, Edward, please. Edward, please. FMA Brotherhood is the only FMA. Come at me. Exactly, Viv. I 110% agree. I agree. The Wallflower, this was, again, early 2000s. I have some of the manga, actually. I'm very sad I didn't get all of the manga when it was still kind of easily available. Now it's kind of old to the point where I feel like I have to pay an arm and a leg to literally get any copies of these. But it was probably the first anime I watched where I felt seen in a way. It's a classic kind of it's a classic harem anime. Or is it, wait, which one? I always get these mixed up. Which one is harem and which one is reverse harem? I always get them mixed up. Is harem the boy with many female love interests? Because this one is a girl with back. This one is a one girl, boy with a bunch of girls. Okay, reverse. This is a good reverse harem anime. As I knock over my phone with the tracking. Smile. I'm getting so excited, chat. So Wallflower is about this girl who's very like gremlin-y. And she is sent to live in this mansion with these beautiful boys that are essentially models. And her aunt tasked them with turning her into a proper lady. So highly recommend checking that out. So Twitch streams, yeah, pretty much. Feels like a K-drama plot, kind of. Is very good. I would love to watch it. I've actually found a totally legal website to watch it on, so we might have to add that to the list of stuff because it's very good. Fairy Tail, I have watched about 200 episodes of Fairy Tail. Again, there's just so much, and Fairy Tail, there's, oh my gosh, there's so much going on, but I love it. I have loved all of, Urza Scarlet, my favorite character in that entire anime, for many reasons. So again, I don't know. I know some of the plot and stuff and know some of the things that happened because at the time I was watching Fairy Tail, I was I was in my role play blog phase on Tumblr, and a lot of the blogs I interact with were Fairy Tail related, and so I saw a lot of spoilers from the manga, and so like I kind of know plot points here and there. But I have not gotten through all of the anime or read all of the manga. But again, it's something I'm like slowly picking up on. Listen, we don't talk about my Tumblr years, okay? There were a very weird time in my life, okay? Black Butler, absolutely amazing. Okay, I'm so glad it's getting a reboot. There's nothing. Sebastian McCallis, eat my heart out, freaking break me in half. Just please and thank you. That's all I have to say about that. That's all I have to say about that. Send ass to the tell, not Tumblr. Yes, exactly. Which I'll be doing the AMA after this, which I am almost, we're about halfway through the presentation. I promise, after this, there's a lot of good shit coming. Soul Eater, again, I wish the anime ended better and did the manga more justice. Great, I love it. The concept, again, it's one of those early animes that just has a lot of emotional damage in it, but also good plot. I like it. Did you see the thing I added you in? You added me in something? Ma'am, this is a Wendy's? Did you do it in, oh my goodness, I have a bazillion Discord notifications. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Ah! My mama tweeted about me. Oh, my heart. My heart. No, on Twitch chat? No, I did not see it. Can you please post again? Oh, you know that other thing from the other side has already gone live ready? Yes, that's okay. That's fine. We're running a little longer than I expected, but it's a-okay. That's fine. We're going to get to that in a bit anyways, but thank you. Thank you, Monica. Yeah. Spy Family. Fucking love Spy Family. Anya is like her meme face. Oh my gosh. I just feel that in my soul. That's like I want her meme face as emotes. Like I want my version of emotes as her meme face, you know? Like just the face. Just Yor is the best mom. Oh my gosh. And freaking just everyone. Just everyone in that anime is so good. And I'm so excited for the next season that's coming soon. Oh. And Bond. Just everything. Everything. Becky goes underappreciated. Ayo. And last but not least, this is an anime I actually watched recently, but I fucking loved it. Kaguya-sama Love is War. It's again classic slice of life, but they're two people that refuse to admit that they like each other until the very end. It's so great. It's such a it's such a good anime. Such a good anime. So good. We love a good tsundere. All right, and last but not least, games. Obviously, at the top, Skyrim. You saw it at the start. Okay, Skyrim. Just Skyrim. That's it. Thank you. Next, I feel like I don't have to explain this one because if you know, you know, and if you don't know, the intro kind of said it all to the stream. Yes, Monica and I are working on Skyrim together. We've tried it, but we can get to work. But eventually, that's definitely on our ever-growing list of things to do. Need for Speed. Listen, Need for Speed Hot Pursuit was like the first console game I played. Actually, that's a lie. I had GameCube. But like the first like PlayStation console game I played. I know it wasn't exclusive to PlayStation, but like that's like PS2 Need for Speed Hot Pursuit. That's what I played all the time. Okay, I love speeding along. But you can't drive, streamer. Yes, I can. I'm fully licensed. Thank you very much. I drive good, thank you. Thank you. Age of Empires 3. This was the first RTS game I played. My dad introduced me to it. And this was actually the first PC game I ever played. On our this was like I was in grade school when he showed me this. And we had the classic square, thick, chunky monitor and that mouse. You know the mouse, chat. With like it was like that retro gray with the ball that you could remove. Ooh, so good. So good. So I love Age of Empires 3. I will often play this off stream. It's like my comfort game. Age of Empires 2, 3 was my introductory game. And so it's hard for me to go to 2. I wish they would give us the gunk back. Give me my mouse gunk, please. Little Big Planet. This was a game, I think my first hyperfixation game where I really went I would play this every day after school. Which is funny because you're like, oh, Vanna, I thought you said you don't like platformers. Little Big Planet was different, okay? Because people could make their own levels and I forget this one creator's name, but they literally made an entire like movie trilogy like equivalent. Like they made essentially their own like AAA game in Little Big Planet. It was amazing. Just chef's kiss. Chef's kiss. Just Dance and Dance Dance Revolution. I played the shit out of Dance Dance Revolution on the PS2 where you had to actually like plug in the mat. And the PS2 was in my parents' room because that's where my dad gamed. And so I would ask my mom if I could go into their room. And again, I was a child and play some Dance Dance Revolution. And Just Dance is fun. I haven't played it in a while. I do have it on the Switch. But, you know, DDR just hits differently. I don't know. Maybe it's the nostalgia, but it just hits differently. Destiny 2? This is a game, you hear me talk about it a lot. It does have a special place in my heart because I've made a lot of friends. Monica. I met a lot of people doing this. This is a game that got me through a lot of hard spots. Same with Skyrim. They're both games that I'm very sentimental about because they got me through a lot of difficult places in my life. And it's where I met my wife. And a whole bunch of other people. So you will see me play Destiny. Like you saw Monica and I play not Final Shape. We're gonna be playing Final Shape. You saw Monica and I do Lightfall. We're gonna be doing Final Shape. Funny thing is, you weren't playing it that day. I know, right? Random. Strange. But here we are a year later. Amazing. And then Fortnite, surprise, I'm actually really not addicted to Fortnite, but like when I'm in the mood, it's kind of the same with Minecraft. When the mood hits, I will kind of go ham at Fortnite for a bit. And you can blame Viv for this one if he's still here in chat. They're the one who really like ignited that, because I never really touched Fortnite until Viv was like, let's do a collab with Shay and Monica. And we played Fortnite, and that was the most fun I ever had playing that game. And now I enjoy playing it. I haven't been fixated on Fortnite for a few seasons now. Same, but I do want to kind of like, I have been enjoying FPSs lately, so I like to get back into that. I bought Fry and played one match. That's all you needed, Koki. And then of course Minecraft. You know me and my annual Minecraft addiction, where I go hardcore at Minecraft for 2 weeks. It's again a game that I have played a lot since I was a young pup, and has a special place in my heart. So I'm always gonna go back. Yeah, the annual, not even annual week, Monica. You literally played it for a day. You literally hopped on, not even a day, an hour. Not even an hour. You literally just hopped in. You literally just hopped in. But those are the games I love. So I kind of like a little bit of everything. RPGs, FPSs, racing games, Sims, RTSs, but RPGs and MMOs are where I feel the most comfortable. I didn't put ESO on here. But again, ESO is kind of falls in the same land as like Skyrim, where a game I have played a lot and do enjoy. ESO is big compared to Skyrim. I agree. All right. My skills. Man, I'm going to rip through these real quick. One of my skills, lung power. In case you didn't know, chat, because I play competitive sports, that being ice hockey, because I'm Canadian, for 8 years, and then having done kickboxing, and I'm getting back into working out again. I have lung power. I have held a no, that's my like kind of like staple. I hold like the classic Vader no for like an easy 30 seconds. Easy. Staples? Oh my goodness, Staples? Are we going to buy some office supplies, chat? So that's my special skill, making anything cringe. It's just my natural way of being. I don't know, it's just what I do, chat. It's my magical power. I can make anything. Even if it's something not cringe, I can find a way. Graphic design is my passion. I do have a full-time job, and that full-time job does include graphic design, and it is my passion. Shit posting, yeah, exactly. Shit posting is my special power, literally and figuratively. Ice skating, of course, wearing ice hockey skates because I played ice hockey, like I said earlier, so that makes sense. Video editing, it's something I'm still learning, but like all of the video assets, not all of the video assets, but like the countdown clock I did, the background was a free background resource, but like the clock I figured out how to do. I made that Skyrim intro all by myself, and like all of like my YouTube videos and shorts and TikToks and all of that I do myself, and I'm enjoying it. I'm very much enjoying video editing. There's a lot to learn, and I'm still learning. I hope I can get better with it. Can you skate with me on the ice? I'll do my best, wife. I'll even hold you up. Hobbies. Napping. Like I said, I love naps and nap often. It's a hobby of mine. Hyperfixating on a new thing every other week. That's the ADHD talking. Starting a new hobby and never finishing it. Again, that's the ADHD talking. And been watching a series over the weekend. Kind of the ADHD talking, but also I just, like Gary and I have probably finished an anime, like 12 episode anime every weekend for the last like month or so. We're very dedicated to our craft. Yes, always EP, always. So those are my skills, those are my hobbies. So now you know a little bit about me. Why don't we get to our hashtags, chat? We now have official hashtags. I thought, what better time to introduce official hashtags? The art tag has been around for a while, but like to introduce other ones. So you know how to tag things if you want to make things or do things. art. So if you want to make any fan arts or stuff, tag it with hashtag Vanillusion. Ooh, I checked that tag. I have it saved. So anytime you want to do fan arts, even if it's like, it can literally be a stick drawing in MS Paint. Any art. I am always anytime anyone takes the time to draw something, I am always honored. So use the tag Vanillusion, and I will always retweet it and share it and probably bring it up on stream. Because I love seeing the stuff you guys create. Y'all are so talented. Live, so if you're ever like, Vanna, I never see your live. Twitch never notifies me, and I mute all Discords. Well, I use the hashtag VeilReach online for my going live posts. So you can follow that hashtag, and then you can see anytime I'm live with that hashtag. So now you know. Now you know. You'll never miss another one. You'll never miss another stream, right, chat? Right, chat? You'll never miss another stream. You better not. Otherwise, I'm going to come over there and find you. I promise. And I'll step on you. And not in the fun way. Not in the fun way. Memes, if you ever want to make memes or, just funny ha-has like the do it for her that Monica made, you can tweet that out with Vanna and that'll be the tag going forward. So any memes you want to share that you make up or you think are funny, tag them with that. I'm so gonna miss a stream. I swear to God, Koki. Already made a Vanna Kick W post. Hell yeah! And then clips. If you make a clip and you think it's funny, or you're like, hey, I'm gonna edit this thing and make it funny, whatever. If it's clip video related and not a meme, because there is a difference. Vanna clips surprisingly is not taken on Twitter. Shocking. So we're claiming it. So anytime you make a clip and you're like, man, I want to make sure Vanna sees this and I want to spread it to the universe, hashtag Vanna clips. And that's the clip. It's not as fancy as the other ones, but honestly, I think listen, if we can get a nice clean hashtag like that, we might as well steal it. So those are the official hashtags for the channel. So feel free to use them, except live, obviously, because that one's only for me. Can you give us some advice and tag it as Vanna tips? Sure. Smile. Sure. If you want, I'll tag all of those AMAs I'll be answering in a little bit as Vanna tips. Smile. Just beware Vanna nips. Oh my gosh, please. Speaking of nips. What a segue. Here's the official ref sheet. Wow. I know I have it. I believe I took. Okay, the command is here. I think. Let me make sure this is the right command and that it's turned on properly. Ref sheet. Okay, beautiful. Okay, here you go. Here's the official reference sheet. Okay, ! Ref sheet. Thank you. There it is. You can find that and some more detailed ones. So if you want to draw, if you're drawing your Vanillusions, your fan art, you can use this and the other resources there. I even have the colors for you to easily pull and stuff like that. Where's the Smell-O-Vision version? You have to subscribe to my OnlyFans for that. And then fan art rules. Because I know now that there's a model that's mine and I love it, you're going to want to draw some fan art. And I want to make sure you're drawing things that everyone's comfortable with, especially myself. So smiley cat faces are yes, you can draw these, absolutely, no question asked. No's are do not draw under any circumstance, please and thank you. And maybes are just, hey, you can message me either in the Discord server or DM me and say, hey, I was thinking of drawing this. Is that okay with you? And depending on how you describe it, I'll say yes or no. And depending on if I'm feeling comfortable with it, yada, yada, yada. Change hair. Yes, absolutely. Draw me with different hairstyles. I would love to see your interpretations of it. I would love to see me with like a pony, with like your classic, like badass anime, like ponytail, all of that stuff. You can do it. Yes, I have to restart the drawing. Koki, please. Koki, you're fine. I promise. Maybe. Absolutely. Change my hair, change my clothing, draw me in like a fun, like draw me in Monica's outfit, that's okay. Like you can do that. Feel free to change my hair, change my clothing. They're not set in stone. They're obviously staples of this design, but like have fun with it. Have fun with it. Cross dress. This one, yeah, it depends on how you're doing it. You know, I'm totally okay with more boyish looks, more like tomboy looks. That's cool. That's fine with me. And then same with like gender swap. I actually think like gender bent is kind of fun and cool, but it all depends on the concept too. So again, just message and be like, hey, I want to do a gender bent version of you. Can I? Here's my idea for it. I'll be like, okay, sure, that's cool. Lady in a suit makes me holler for $1. Write that down. Write that down. Me in a suit, smile. Smile, write that down. Totally from the Rumble days. Listen. Maybe. Next question. Change body type. It depends on what you mean by that. Because again, I want to make sure it's done tastefully, I guess, and respectfully, and not in a way that I have body image is a big thing for me. So just message beforehand and let me know what that means. Because if you're like, hey, I want to turn you into a monster girl, I might be like, okay, cool. But other things I might be like, I don't know about that. So just again, message. Can you draw me with other characters as friends? Absolutely, yes. Absolutely. Especially my friends on stream. Please draw me with them. Other characters hostile, whether it's me and Monica fighting, me fighting the mods. Yes, absolutely. Go for it. With other characters romantic, this heavily depends on who it is. And if that person is comfortable as well, because if you're drawing me with someone, I want to make sure they're comfortable with it too. So yeah, Vanica fan art. Like this Vanica fan art is a-okay. I'm sure like Monica and I would probably be okay with 99% of the Vanica fan art you would write. Draw, you know? What about siblings? Absolutely. You could draw me with siblings. Absolutely. You can draw me with siblings. But again, if you're ever like, mostly just check if it's the romantic. Just be like, hey, I want to draw you in like a romantic way with so-and-so. And I'll be like, oh, okay, well, let me check if so-so's cool with that. Or maybe I'm just like, not comfy about it. So, because it's a tricky line to walk. So just ask. Depressive, again, ask. It depends how depressive it is. I have struggled with a lot of mood and stuff in the past. So just ask, because that can be kind of triggering, especially to me and some other people in the community. What is even manic mood? This one I kind of looked up, and it's not even like well described. I don't even know what it means, so I just put no, because if I don't know what it means, I don't want you drawing it. And if somebody can figure out what manic mood means in terms of fan art and can give me some examples, I'll update this accordingly. But because I don't know what it means, I'm going to say no. Death, it depends. It depends on the context of it. So again, ask before drawing it. With alcohol, yes, that's okay. Draw me having fun in a tavern with some mead. Just do it. Have fun. You know? Okay, that's allowed. Drugs, no. I don't partake, so please do not draw me with that. That makes me uncomfortable. Same with smoking. I do not partake. Do not draw me. It makes me uncomfortable. So that's all of the general topics. And if you see something on here that you're like, I'm not sure. If you're ever unsure, just DM. It's totally okay. Would Vanna bartender be okay? Absolutely. Absolutely, that would be a-okay. But again, these are just, if you're ever unsure, just message me. I'm never going to be like, how dare you message me asking about fan art. I will always like answer your questions. I'm gonna make you the owner of the winking skeever. Perfect. In terms of lewdness, okay, I have never been comfortable with not safe for work. That's not to say that I am, you know, I'm cool with being on CSO and all that stuff, but for me and drawings of me, a nice like medium between like sexy dressed and naked tasteful, you know, not full NF, you know, we're not going for like full hentai mode. Please never draw any hentai. But you can be a little spicy, a little bit, okay? Just a little bit of spice, okay? Tasteful, yes, tasteful. Damn it, Koki! Stop it! Seductive, no hentai. Exactly, yeah, just seductive. Nothing, okay? I don't need to see any bits. I want all bits covered, thank you very much, okay? I don't need to see eggplants. I don't need to see peaches. I can see a peach, like, in a tight outfit, but, like, make sure that peach is covered. Thank you. Blood and gore. This one I'm more okay with. Again, I'm not sure what full not safe for work means in terms of gore. Like if that's in terms of like blood levels or whatever. Like I'm not quite sure what that means in gore terms. But I'm okay with like, again, I play mature games all the time. You're totally cool, you know, drawing me with like after a pretty rough battle. Koki was drawing full bits out and smoking. Hate to see it. Yeah, Koki, come on. Not everyone is Dutch, okay? Don't tell Amigo I said that. Probably loss of limbs and that kind of stuff. Yeah, body horror. I'm not a huge. Body horror definitely makes me uncomfortable. So definitely not that. But significant blood and bruises, I am okay with. I'm okay with like after a serious battle, like looking a little haggard. So I'll be posting this on Twitter, and I'll also have this on my ref sheet. I just didn't get around to adding it. But this will also be readily available, so you can have the information where you're going to draw stuff. So that's that. So now we get to the fun part. There's only one thing after this, chat, then we're almost done. Almost done. Sticks to chase, aka goals. That's right, we're setting goals, chat. These are things that I want to work towards. It doesn't mean we have to complete them by the end of the year or next year. These are just things that I want to work towards personally on the stream. Number one, getting 1K on YouTube and Twitch. We are like a sneeze, laugh, and a fart away here on Twitch from 1K. And these numbers are primarily for partnership. Yes, partnerships. That's my new word for partner and sponsorships. But that's usually the threshold. It can vary, some are less, some are more, but like most kind of the baseline is 1K respectively on each platform. So I would like to work towards that because again, that's a goal in here. Get a sponsorship, smile. So again, that's something I really want to work towards. I feel like and again, now that I have a model that I 100% own, that I have the full rights to, I can get sponsorships and not feel awkward about it or have to worry about jumping through any hoops or anything. In terms of the design and promotional stuff, all of that stuff. So we're working on, those are the big two. YouTube tutorial series. I've kind of teased about this. And I'm slowly working on like starting to plan out ideas, but this is focusing on VTubers because I myself have done, oh my goodness, so much research onto how to do things for VTubing, and I feel like I still don't know everything, but I feel like there's a lot of information, especially with VTubing, that's hard to find. There's no good tutorials for, or people just don't share things. So, and I'm kind of the perspective of I will never gatekeep anything. If you ask me what programs I'm using to do X, Y, and Z, I will tell you because I fully believe that sharing knowledge is important, especially to making the community better and to pushing like improving the VTubing space in terms of the tools and stuff and the knowledge everyone has. Just say Raid Shadow Legend 3 times and you'll automatically be sponsored. No, we're not playing Raid Shadow Legends, chat. I hate to say it. Sponsor other than Koki? Maybe. Wait, is this where we bring up VTubers Guild or no? Kind of, maybe. VTubers Guild, if you didn't know, was a Tumblr blog I started with the attempt when everyone was in the great Twitter exodus panic to have resources pooled in a way that would be easily searchable and organized. So the YouTube tutorial series will kind of follow in suit. There's no name for it yet, but you know, it's still great resources. It is. I don't have the command for that though. So that's it. The podcast, quote unquote, which might be coming soon, TM. If you know, you know, and if you don't know, well, the podcast. But this is something Monica and I joke about, but we have talked about. There may or may not be a name on the table. Really, I just needed to get through the debut. And then we're gonna slowly start chipping away at this because this is kind of a big undertaking. But maybe podcasts coming to you soon, TM. Sponsorship, like I kind of said, I would love to be able to get some sponsorships, mostly because that will help me work towards my goal, hopefully, of being able to focus more on content creation and be able to step take a step back from my full-time job. I love my full-time job most of the time. But content creation is definitely something I enjoy and I want to be able to put more time into. And sponsorships will allow me to kind of be able to feel comfortable stepping back from a full-time job and being able to focus on content creation more. Coming soon to ears near you. Exactly. That's the name of the podcast. And last but not least, Vanna merch. Vanna merch. That's right. This is something I have always dreamed of. And now that I have a model and some reference stuff, I can actually work towards it. Wait, what's Vanna merch? Vanna merch? I mean, merch of me. Hi. And there may or may not be some things in the work. There may or may not be some, I realized my camera was way lower than it needed to be. Anyways, there may or may not be some samples that I have ordered that I am waiting for. So the wheels may or may not be in motion, and that may or may not happen soon. Speaking of merch, chat, launching today! Launching today, vanaquin.com. That is right, is my own website powered by Fourth Wall. If you haven't heard of Fourth Wall, they're a great platform for creators that allow you to sell not only merch, but also memberships. So it is live right now. You can go there right now and join the Wolf Pack, where it is a subscription service, kind of similar to like Patreon or Ko-Fi memberships, stuff like that. And you get member exclusive posts, which include weekly Zeus pics. That's right. There will be at least one post a week. There's even a post up there right now, if you subscribe, of my dog Zeus, and it's in his perspective. You hear me talk about him a lot, but I don't really show him a lot. So this is going to be a way to do that. I'm working on figuring out some other fun content, exclusive stuff to this. The good news is don't dismay. If you're like, but I'm already subbed to you on Twitch, Vanna, don't worry. If you are a current Twitch sub, you get a discount for every month that you are a Twitch sub. You will get a discount on your Wolfpack sub. That's right. So you don't have to pay full price as long as you are subbed on Twitch. And if you subscribe today and you aren't a sub, if you aren't a sub on Twitch, but you want to subscribe to the Wolfpack, you get a 10% discount for your first time. You have me at pictures of Doggo. Excellent. Excellent. The plan is working. And this is what's also really cool about Fourth Wall. You can actually gift memberships to chat just like Twitch subs. That's right. You can just go and you kind of go through, like, you go join now, you go to your cart, and then you say you can, like, there should be like a gift to chat Twitch chat button. You can only do it while I'm live, but you can gift memberships. And Fourth Wall is even having their own September right now. Yep, you heard that right. They're having their own September right now. So they will actually match any memberships gifted $10 and under. So that's below the Recruit. So that covers both Recruit and Warden. Recruit is $5 a month. Warden is $10 a month. Champion is $25 a month. So Recruit and Warden and Fourth Wall will match that. So that means if you gift one sub between now and October 1st to the Wolf Pack, you're actually gifting two. And future plans merch, like I said, Fourth Wall does allow for me to create merch and create merch very easily without having to worry about fulfillment and all that crazy stuff. And like I said, I've ordered some samples from them. I'm waiting for them to come. They should be here within the next week or so. And then hopefully soon, TM, Vanna merch will become real. I can't wait to see the Vanna brand dog beds. Oh my gosh, could you imagine? Could you imagine? That'd be wild. That'd be wild. But I'm definitely looking at things like mugs, t-shirts, hoodies, and fun stuff like that. So definitely, again, vanaquin.com is live right now. You can go and get a membership, and they'll even show up on stream. There's even alerts all set up for that. Wait, did I add that to this page though? Actually, wait, I might not have added it to this page, I'll be honest. I didn't add this to this page, so it won't show up. Smile. Don't do anything. Don't be wild, chat. Don't be wild. It's somewhere here. Where is it? Here we go. Okay, there we go. Okay, so now it's here. Now it's here. Okay, quick, give like 100 memberships. Don't worry, I added it. I added it real quick. So it's okay. But this is live right now. So this is me again as a way, if you're like, Phantom, why are you doing this? You're asking for so many pennies. Again, this is never, again, you can support the stream for free in many different ways, just by watching, by following, me here on Twitch, by clipping, by chatting, by lurking, by liking my TikToks, by following me on YouTube, commenting on stuff. You can do that all for free. But this is, if you want to go above and beyond and really help me be able to take content creation more seriously, be able to stream more, do more cool and fun stuff on stream, this is the best way to do it. Because unlike Twitch, Fourth Wall only takes 5%. 5%.
Nice.
Of subs. That's right. That's why. Right. So I actually get like a 95% split on these. So you're actually giving me more money than you would Twitch if you subbed on Twitch. So think about that. Think about that, chat. But this is live now. You can go check it out. Take a peek-see and keep your eyes open because other things might be coming soon to it. All right, chat. I feel like that took forever, but thank you for sticking with me through that. The new journey is beginning today. So here we go. Here we go. Let's. I hope you're all ready because I have a lot of big plans. And this was just step 1 in our very long journey up the 10,000 steps of the VTuber realm. You get the Infinity Gauntlet if you sub to Vanna on Twitch, Ko-Fi, Fourth Wall, and fan and whatever that fan thing was called. Fan House? Fan House doesn't exist anymore, smile. Or do you mean Fansly? Fansly is the other one. Yeah, Fan House is sadly dead, smile. Why not both? Why not both? But yes, that is the new journey. It's beginning today, so thank you all for sticking with me through that PowerPoint. And now, back to our regularly scheduled just chatting shenanigans. All right. All right, chat. What do you think? What do you think of the presentation? Did you enjoy it? Did you have fun? Did you have fun? I hope you have fun with that presentation. Again, I know it was kind of long-winded, but I know there are a lot of new people in stream, and I never really did like a proper like introduction to myself when I rebranded. So I thought I might take the opportunity to indulge a little bit. Indulge a smidgen. Spending the weeks calibrating this model paid off. Thank you. Yes, it took a lot of time. Honestly, I was like, I genuinely thought a month was going to be too much time to prepare for this. But boy, did I underestimate that. I underestimated that by like a lot. So, yep. It definitely took a lot. A lot more work than I expected, especially because I did everything myself. So besides the model being handled by all the lovely, amazing people, Kayun, Bake, and TRedCat, everything else I did myself, like the intro video and the countdown stuff and all that, and my promotional video, and all my social posts, and making sure Mix It Up was set up, making sure OBS was set up, getting Brian, now Gumu, taking and all that stuff. So there was definitely a lot behind the scenes, but I hope it all paid off. You should show that intro video again at some point. You want me to, chat? Yeah, you're right. I should play that intro video again.
Hey, you. You're finally awake.
There you go. There you go. Monica coming in with the, hey, you're finally awake. It was funny because she said that as a meme. Like we were messaging in Discord. I was telling her what I was working on. She was like, wouldn't it be funny? And then here we are. We made it happen. I'm working. I didn't get around to adding that as a redeem, but that will potentially be a redeem. I sent you a couple takes. Monica really did. She was really like, here, I'm going to do a couple takes. And I was like, this one felt like the most like similar to like the original delivery. And a ringtone. Yeah, I now have my own custom Monica ringtone. Exclusive to me, chat. Exclusive to me. All right, let me turn on now. See, now chat. Now I can turn on these things. I hid some things because I needed to get through that slideshow. So now I can turn on all the things. I can turn on all the things. Okay, that is on. TTS is on. Let me re-enable the redeems since we're out of that now. So y'all can go wild with that. I can turn Steel back on. There we go. We can resume our regularly scheduled chat shenanigans. Thank you for the lurk, Sleep. And thank you everyone who's been here so far. Thank you for everyone who has hyped up the promotions on like TikTok and Twitter. Everyone who's retweeted everything. Is Chippy gonna be a redeem? Well, speaking of redeems, let me turn them back on. Smile. Chippy itself is not a redeem, but there might be another redeem that does trigger it. Smile. Also, I'm getting really congested. I don't know why. Smile. All right. TTS on. Head pats on. Hydrate on. Throw something on. Ask Gumu on. Sound alerts back on. All of the things re-enabled. Smile. Smile. Okay, there we go. All of the things are re-enabled. Really, chat? Really? I literally just turned this on. I just turned this on. I just turned that on, and you immediately put me in the jar? I hate it here. Let me out of the jar, chat. Let me out. Let me out. I'm going to come over there. Let me out. Let me out right now, chat. If you let me out right now, nothing bad will happen to you, I promise. Let me out right now. Let me out right now. Let me out. Let me out. Right now. Release me. Release me, or I'm going to come over there and I'm going to shit in your floors. I'm going to shit not only on your floors, but in them. In them. Right inside. Just right inside. Ow, stop throwing things at me! Stop it. Stop it.
_Monica says, what is your name, and what is your purpose? Hey there, Blue_Monica. The name's Gamu, and my purpose? Well, it's simple really. I'm here to spread chaos, be cheeky, and make everyone's life a little more interesting.
This fucking guy. I don't know why I keep him around, honestly. He's so jiggly. He is a slime after all, so it checks. It tracks. It makes sense. And yes, if you didn't see, there are also all new, a couple new emotes as well. I wasn't able to get anything super custom made, but there are a couple. Does he remember anything from the other one? No. He is brand spanking new. Brand spanking new TTS pet. Yep, he has his own lore that I wrote out. Yep. Why did the head pads not work? The head pads, everything might be delayed. Why did the head pads actually not work? I'm curious. Oh, you know why? Because the bot is currently locked because of the jar. So the head pads will happen after the jar. They can't happen at the same time. There we go. I'm back. I'm back to my normal size. There we go. I'm going to retweet that. There we go. There we go. I'm also going to bookmark this tweet. Yes, thank you. Thank you.
Woof woof. I mean goop goop. I mean bloop bloop. Oozy oozy born. Blumbo dumbo. So, how does Gamu say wow? Wow. Brilliant.
Wow. He doesn't have to say like wow like Brian did, but he gives his own spin. He gives his own Gumu spin. How do we fill the jar? Chat, we're wholesome. We're a wholesome stream. Why would you ask that? We're wholesome, okay? We don't fill jars here. Thank you very much. Okay? No. Nope. We're wholesome. Wholesome. Thanks, Fibpa. Hi. I hope you're doing well. Fill the jar with money, right, Monica, please. Monica, can you go 2 seconds without chilling things? Also, I think I saw a hydrate. Yes, I did. Okay, let me hydrate. I think it is time. Koki. Koki! Of course. Of course, Koki. Yep. No, that checks out. This checks out for Koki. I'm surprised. Actually, I say I'm surprised it took him this long, but I did turn it off. So, you know, this is right on time, actually. This is right on time. Okay. Okie dokie. Fine, Koki. You want to see me, like, woof? You want to see me bark? That's what you want? That's what you want? All right. Let me just... Ooh, that's too much zoom. That's too much zoom. Okay, this is better. All right. Wait, this isn't titties? Wait, how? What just happened? This is not titties at all. Oh my gosh, this isn't very titties of you, chat. I see how it is, chat. Like you wanted to comb. Suck, 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 suck. You weren't kidding about the booba jiggle? Why would I kid about the booba jiggle? It's very serious. It's a very serious topic of conversation. Okay, let me get back to Koki's woof because I haven't done that yet. Okay. Are you ready, Koki? Are you ready, Cokers? You ready? Are you ready? Okay, it is time. I'm in a little practice. Oh, wait, I gotta lubricate the vocal cords because my throat is dry. Okay. There you go. Sounds like a fox. I swear if another person calls me, Regent, I'm coming for you. I swear. I swear. I am coming for you. I love you, sis. Are you sure about that? All right, chat. I'm
coming for you.
Hey, yo.
Live on the Vaniquin Twitch stream.
Live on Vaniquin Twitch stream. Live. All right, chat. I live here. Same. Smile. I'm going to take a quick little breaky because I need to refill my water and stretch my leggies. It has been wild. 2 hours already. I can't believe it. 2 hours. We'll get to the AMA, okay, after this. So now's the time. Use this break. I'll be gone for about like 5 minutes to go upstairs, grab my water refill, maybe grab a snack, and all that stuff. So get your Ask Me Anything questions in. Remember, keep them TOS friendly. And if they aren't, I won't answer them because I won't be answering them live on stream. There's the link. I will be right back. And chat, enjoy the new updated BRB screen. I'll see you shortly. And also take this time for yourselves to stretch and get yourself some water because I know you're thirsty, chat. You're a bunch of thirsty heathens. Cat dear, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the guild, my friend. Welcome. So enjoy the BRB screen with the new lore. Congrats on the debut. Thank you. I'm glad everyone's loving the model so far. It makes me happy. I'm glad because, again, and this has been a year in the making. I got the wheels in motion on this model started a year ago. Actually, no, not even a year. It was like the start of the year. Wild, but it's all coming together. All right, I'm gonna take a quick little breaky. Enjoy the BRB screen because there might just be some new lore in it for you to find out, chat. All right, be right back in 5 minutes. All right, I'm back. Did you miss me, chat? You better miss me. You better miss me. Ooh, we came back to jam. Bum, 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 bum. Let's mix it up. Let's mix it up. Koki, please. Koki, this is why we can't have nice things. When are we gonna Saint the Row again? Whenever you want, wife. Whenever you want. Just give me a day. Give me a day. We could do it next week. We could do it next week if you want. Whenever you want. Well, we still have to do because it's it's Halloween month starting next week. Wow! Sly VT, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the guild. I hope you enjoy your time here. Thank you for supporting the channel. Welcome. Also, who are you? Who are you? Are you wondering who am I, chat? Don't worry, I got you covered. Don't worry, I got you covered.
Hey, you. You're finally awake.
There you go. I love how you make my face glitch into existence. I thought it was the most fitting for you since you're definitely not a robot, Monica. Hi, Vet. I found you from TikTok. How are you doing? Oh my gosh, someone from TikTok. Wow. Hi, I'm glad you came over here to peep the stream. Welcome. I'm doing great. I'm having a lot of fun with the debut. It's honestly going way better than I expected because I was very concerned about there being a lot of scuff today. But it's going well. It's going well. I hope you're doing well. Damn, all this way into the character creator and then you set the character model you set the character to your model or you use a preset to get her exactly. Oh my gosh, could you imagine if someone made a preset of me in Skyrim, like modded Skyrim? Wow! Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. What's a TikTok? Smile. 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 Yes, a TikTok, which I'm getting better at posting on. I'm trying to post again on TikTok and YouTube both once a week. And I would like to do it like 2 times a week, but again, the debut stuff had me running around like a chicken with her head cut off. Yep. If the horse bugged the fuck out and sent the carriage into the sky, actually there's different variations. Could you imagine? Add that to my list of things to do. I have to add the carriage redeem as a shop item to make that a thing. It happened to me. Oh, I've seen it happen. I haven't experienced it myself, but I've seen the clips of it happening and it's terrifying. Happened to me in VR. I would have literally puked my guts out. Because Skyrim in VR is already like super bad for me, but like having that happen, even worse. Even worse. I could never. I think that's what happened to me when you and me were trying to set up Skyrim together. Oh, maybe that might have been what happened. I think I just remember us trying to do Skyrim together and it being a hot mess. I wouldn't be surprised. All right. Send in your Ask Me Anything questions. I'm loading up the stuff right now. Live stream, smile, link to in stream. We're going to go and we're going to add the things. We're going to add this. Actually, we're going to add this to this. Then we're going to add this. We're going to add browser and we'll say upper Bum, 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 bum. Okay, there we go, there we go, there we go, there we go. Okay. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, okay, okay. I think I'm set up. I've set everything up accordingly. Ba, ba, ba. One day we'll get Skyrim together working. All right, chat. We're gonna zoom over here. Back to the screen. And I gotta make myself smaller. Let's make it smaller. And we are going to answer your questions. Again, you can answer questions by going to tellinghim.me/Fanaquin. They're anonymous, so you can send them in and don't have to worry about having shame by asking me sussy questions. I know there will be some of you. I know some of you will be out there. Let's start with this question.
Hey Vanna, I have a funny joke for you. Why did Gamu stay at home? He had no place to go. Get it? Go. Like slime? Isn't it funny? It's so funny. I'm so
Good
funny.
joke. You're hilarious. You're hilarious. Good job. Good job. What question, Smile? This question maybe, Smile. Ooh, here we go. Oh, why is it like looking like that? Why is it all the way in the corner like that? Here, let me help. Uh-huh. Oh! Okay, I need to actually change the... Shocking, it's not a 16:9 thing. Here, let me change that. I've sworn it was. Okay. What is it? We recommend 950. By 223. Really? Really? Oh, we can hide that. You don't need to see that. You don't need to see that either. Smile. That's strange. What a strange... Let me refresh you. That's so weird. Okay, and we're gonna do this on the other screen. Copy. Okay, we're gonna do this over here then. We're gonna do this on the chatting screen then. Boop. Paste. We're gonna put it kind of down in the middle. Yeah. Yeah, that's looking good. Okay. Okay, so let's move over to the chatting screen. Or wrong screen. I'm pressing all the buttons. Okay, here we go. No, I don't want to go. Okay, it's fine. We fixed the problem. Smile. Okay, here we go. Okay, whose is? Let me know if the size is okay. I think that's fine. I think. All right. Who is your favorite wife? Good question. A good question. My favorite wife, I only have one wife, and her name is Monica. I love her very much. You should go check her out. She is a wonderful streamer, a wonderful VTuber, very funny, way infinitely more skilled at gaming and more entertaining than I am. So please go check out my wife. Somebody shout out my wife, please. So she is my favorite wife. So yep. So that's my favorite wife. Next question. We're not gonna do that. We're gonna skip that one. There we go. Okay, next question. No need to shout me out. It's Vanna State. No, shout out my wife. Shout out my wife. I love my wife. All right. What's a cartoon you've watched as a kid that you feel nobody watched? Ooh, this is a tough one. There was a while where my family gaslit me into thinking Courage the Cowardly Dog was just a TV show I thought up myself. Like it was like an illusion. Because I couldn't remember the title of it for the longest time. And this was like in the early days of the internet. So like search was not great. And so I would try and describe it. I was like, there was this, like, I was like, what was that show that like I really like watching? Because we would watch it on Cartoon Network when my dad was working in the US. Because we didn't have that in Canada. And they were like, oh, what show? And I was like, oh, it's the one with like the dog. And he's like pinkish purple. And he lives with the old people in like the middle of nowhere. And everyone, including my two younger sisters who watched the show with me, were like, that sounds like that's not a real show. Like you're just thinking that up. So I was literally Gaslit by my family for like a very long time until the internet got good enough where I could search it. And I was like, oh, it does exist. And then I showed my family and they were like, oh, I guess you're right. But yeah. Courage the Cowardly Dog was definitely one of the ones that I watched as a kid a lot, but I also feel like, not that nobody watched it, but that, you know, I was gaslit, just gaslit. That sounds like made up and stupid. I know exactly, right? Exactly. Next question. What do you mean? Okay. Maybe I have to I think I have to reload. I think I broke the system. I broke the system. It's fine. Next question. There we go. Are there small things that make you happy? Yes. I mean, always. I'm that person where, to me, actions speak a lot louder than words. And it's always like the little things for me. Like, even though love languages are technically made up and people argue about that all the time, my love language is always words of affirmation and gift giving. I like, again, people are going to say, Vanna, you have a praise kink then. Listen, I just like it when people give me a head pat and tell me I do a good job. What can I say? Thank you. Vanna, you look so cool. Congrats on the new model. Thank you, Nia. Thank you. I'm glad you like the new model. Thank you. So I love like just being told, and it can even just be a small thing, like, or even like a, hey, thank you for like making this meal, or thank you for this, like the tiniest things. And gifts, again, they don't have to be like big things. They could just be like, oh, hey, like I thought I was driving home and I thought you'd like some chicken nuggets, so I picked them up on the way. Like just like little things like that, like make me happy. It's just like, again, the little like thoughtful things that like help brighten the day, that like, in the grand scheme of things, someone might look at it and be like, oh, that's just like the tiniest little thing. But to me, like that really like means a lot, especially from like people. Because that's how I express how I care about people, is like, obviously I do like, you know, like I'll spoil people for their birthdays and stuff like that, for holidays and stuff. But like, I also like, oh, hey, I brought you this coffee on my way here because, you know, you said you had a long day. So here's coffee, things like that. I'd bring you chicken nuggets, but what you do to them is a war crime. Gary, how dare you disagree? I mean, agree with Monica. Gary, please. Gary came out of the woodwork to be like, someone's talking about how Vanna eats her nuggies. Listen, Gary. Gary hates it every time I do that in front of him, every time I eat chicken nuggets. Although it's been rare lately, because every time we've gotten chicken nuggets, they've been so stale, so I haven't been able to eat the breading first. I just got home. I'm sorry, work. Really? Like, you were at work for that long? Dear Lord. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. But now you're here. And that's all that matters. Stale Jesus. Yeah, it's terrible. There's nothing worse than a stale cold nugget. That's all I'll say. Imagine working. Yeah, Koki's not working at all right now, right? Smile. Smile. Next question. Are you currently addicted to something or someone? Well, right now I'm addicted to getting things ready for debut, and addicted with the new model. That's like number one on my list. Watching anime with Gary is another. I've really been enjoying the times we've been able to like watch anime together and just chill. I took a day off. Koki called in sick for this. Imagine. Sorry, boss, I can't come in. Why? My favorite VTuber is having a new model debut. I'm sorry. Imagine. As an ADHD main, hyperfixation is an addiction to something. It's true. I haven't really hyperfixated on anything. Actually, no, that's a lie. I hyperfixated on the first Descendant while I was out because it was fun. It made my brain feel good. So like there are those things here and there, but like the biggest thing is like new model, watching anime with Gary, and the first Descendant open beta. Yes. You've been fixated on model, but to be honest, it's exactly. I mean, how can you not? Not with this face? This face? Come on. All right. Thank you for your questions. Next up. So So, Stinky? Who sent this in? Reveal yourself. I know I said this was anonymous, but I want to know, chat. Who sent this in? I'm not even going to talk to you, chat. How dare you send this in? How dare you send this in on the debut of the new model? You're halfway to jail, chat. I swear, I will put you in jail. I'll put you in jail. How many questions did you get? A lot. Probably like 25 or so. You're literally using the model casually off stream. It's true. It's true. I did that a lot. A lot. Did you vet them? Yes. Yes, I did. And also I vet them. So it's actually like, in case you're curious how this works, there's a separate stream like browser source. That's what you're seeing right now. And I have to click and drag which ones I want to see. So don't worry. Don't worry. So no, I am not stinky. Okay. I'll have you know I'm not stinky. And I also showered last night. So take that, chat. Take that, chat. How many did you not include? Like just a small couple here and there, just a few, not a whole heck of a lot. Next question. Do people approach you on the street? Oh boy. I don't really go out much anymore. Like a part of that was due to the pandemic, and that made me like super comfy to like not have to go out, and that's kind of carried over post-pandemic. Although you could argue the pandemic's still on, but I digress. But before that, when I would go out, especially like while I was like waiting for the bus to go to college before I could drive, I don't know what it is. Even though I try my hardest to like not look approachable, like I know 110% I have resting bitch face. Like absolutely. IRL, I have resting bitch face. But every time, and it's always the people who are like the most interesting that seem to want to talk to me, which is okay. Like that's fine, but it's also weird because again, I'm terrible at small talk. So I had this one person once while I was at a booth at a festival for work, and this person came up to me and was clearly just like looking for like just someone in general to talk to. And I think they had some things going on in their life, and they were kept on like talking. I was like trying to like help, because obviously there were people at the booth like from the public, so I was trying to talk to them, do my job at the booth and stuff, and this guy kept on trying to talk to me and ask me questions blah, blah, blah. And it definitely made me feel uncomfortable. And eventually I was able to like skirt this person away and say like, hey, sorry, like I have to go to my break, whatever. And I was able to get away. And actually, this is what I this is bringing up a bad feeling. But I tried to indicate to the person who was running our booth, I tried to indicate to them subtly, but also not that this, because they saw me talking to this person for like probably 5 minutes, and I wasn't like talking to like the other people, public people come to the booth, and this person running the booth was like, hey, like, is this a friend? Like, why are you talking? Like, you need to be talking to the people in the booth. And I was like, oh no, this is just a festival goer. They're actually asking a lot of questions that I don't have the answers to. Would you mind talking to them? And she was like, oh, no, it looks like you have it handled. And then they went about their business. And then later it came out, thankfully, someone else noticed and brought up, because later this not the event person overseeing our booth came back and was like, this was when I was on my break. They were like, oh, was that person earlier, like, were you uncomfortable? Were you trying to like ask for like help? And I was like, yeah, I was, but you know, it's okay, you know, it's fine. I handled it. Smile. Smile. And like I could tell she was feeling bad about it, but also I was like, this person kind of knew me enough that like I wouldn't be talking to someone random for 5 minutes, and this person was clearly not my friend. So it definitely, that's also why I try not to do public events at work anymore, because that situation just made me super uncomfortable. And yeah. So yes, people do approach me on the street. Despite me not wanting to, I guess despite my RBF, I look super personable, which is okay, but it also leads to some like, again, because I'm the ADHD makes me super awkward around people to begin with, but it's even worse when in situations where like, I don't know what I can do. And now I'm kind of better about it. Now I kind of know what to do in those situations, but that was definitely hard. That was definitely hard. So yeah, that is that question. It's proof that you at least look sociable and that you don't have RBF. I mean, I guess, but I try so hard. I try so hard to like not, because like I know those situations make me uncomfortable and stuff. Like I've had people follow me from the bus and stuff, and I've actually like had to like call like friends and be like, or like fake phone calls to make people think that, like, to get them to stop talking to me, because there's nothing else I can do. And it's like, I laugh about it, but that's how I cope with it, because that makes me uncomfortable. And that's why now I usually don't go out anywhere new. And this mostly happened when I had to go in the city. This would only ever happen when I go in the city. Where I live in the suburbs, this doesn't really happen. But in the city, this happened a lot. You need a bodyguard? That's what I got Gary for. Gary, it looks infinitely more intimidating than like you, like, trust me, like Gary, people do not want to talk, and that's not a bad thing, but Gary just has this look about him that like people will just, when I'm with Gary, people won't approach, which I'm grateful for. I'm grateful for that. I love Gary. I love him to death. This is not me dunking on him, but it's just he has an aura, and people won't fuck with that. Like if I'm alone, I'm suddenly glued to my phone, even though I'm not generally a phone person. Same. It would mostly happen when I was like, because when I was in college, I would have to work. So I would go do my like 2 courses in the morning and then work in the afternoon. So I would have to dress like up, because I was a receptionist. So I would have to dress business casual to go to school and then to come back. And so because I was taking the bus at the time and didn't drive. And so that it would usually happen when I was like dressed nicer. Maybe that made me look more approachable. Were you a receptionist at Goop? Smile, next question. Maybe. All right, next question. No question. Oh, I'll wait for it to come up. No question, just wanted to let you know you're cute. Wow. No, you, chat. No, you, anonymous asker. No, you. Uno reverse. No, you. No, you. Easiest question ever. Easy. Let's go. Do you drink alcohol often? No. And I've talked about this on stream. I've never been a big drinker. I pretty much waited until I was of legal age to drink. And even then, I didn't go like crazy. I was never a big party goer. And also I have some family stuff that has kind of prevented me from really getting into drinking. And so when I do drink, it's very rare occasions. And it's usually just like one drink, especially because I'm such a lightweight, because I don't drink a lot. So it's usually like one drink if I'm like going out, like with Gary to like have dinner at like, sometimes like, especially during patio season, because, you know, the summer is only like 2 months here in Canada. When it's patio season, like then I'll be like, oh, okay, let's go out, sit on a patio. It's actually nice out. And like, I'll have one drink, because one drink also costs like $15 Canadian. So yeah, I don't drink often. And when I do, it's very rare. Very, very, very rare. So what you're saying is you'd be a lot happier and a lot warmer with a belly full of meat. Hey, you. Hey, do I know you? Drinks do be expensive. Yeah, exactly. And like the one tasty beverage I did like. That's how I refer to all drinks I enjoy, but like tasty alcoholic beverages I did like, which was like a very like fruit flavored wine that didn't really taste like wine. It just tastes like juice. They discontinued the flavor I like. So now I drink even less because I could easily drink a bottle of that and not even think about it. But now they don't have that flavor anymore. Mostly fruits, like 1% wine. I think it was like the flavor, that specific flavor was 5% alcohol. Oh, you can only answer these questions in Skyrim quotes. Okay, I'll answer the next one in a Skyrim quote. How about that? So barely anything. Yeah, pretty much. Who's sending these? Why are you such a cutie? Stop it, chat. Stop calling me cute. I'm a fierce wolf final boss. Thank you. I'm very fierce. Okay. I'm very feisty. Okay, you don't want to mess with me. You don't want to mess with me. You don't no. You don't want to mess with me. I'm not cute. I'm deadly. Chat. Streamer says, "What you want me to say ooh? I can't even do it. I can't even do an ooh. Oh, well, maybe. Ooh. Did that work? Was that an ooh? That work? Did that Ma'am, have you ever seen bears? Cute and deadly. Correct. But I'm not a bear, I'm a wolf. And we are deadly. All right, next question. How does it look? How does looking back and seeing everything you've accomplished? I feel like that question was not finished, but I'm guessing they mean how does looking back and seeing everything you accomplished feel or make you feel? I mean, yeah, I feel like it's missing a little something. This is a lore word question, Monica. These are supposed to be anonymous. Stop trying to call out people. Listen, whoever wrote that was probably asleep. All right, Laura, calling yourself out. Also, systems, hello. Welcome. I'm doing well. I hope you're doing well too. It's really wild because I've only been VTubing. It'll be 2 years at the end of January. And I've been streaming on and off. I've been an affiliate. I think I have like the 4.5-year badge now, or maybe 5-year affiliate badge slot open up. So I've been streaming on and off for a while, but VTubing specifically, it's really wild when I think about it. And kind of surreal. Like, it's very easy, especially as like content creators, to get stuck in like the day-to-day comparisons and seeing like it's very hard to get like stuck in just the day-to-day and feel and get lost in the grind and feeling like you're doing all this work but getting nowhere. But when I take a step back and look at all the things I've done, especially in this last year and a half, I can't believe it. Like, I genuinely thought when I became a VTuber and I started out as a PNG tuber with a PNG that I got only because it was a raffle and I won it, and it's literally the only Twitter raffle I've ever won. Shout out to Sweet Acorn. And it's just wild because I thought that I would never surpass 5 viewers. I thought that I would never have a custom model. I thought that I would stop after 3 months. And I thought that it was just going to be kind of one of those things that I did and didn't continue with. Because that's how my experience with streaming was kind of before. And I think a lot of that had to do with burnout and stuff too. But like, that's how streaming was before, is I would try it for, a month or two, not really see anything from it, feel really burnt out, feel very discouraged, and then just stop. And now to think I've been streaming consistently for almost 2 years. I have my own fancy dancy custom model. I have a community that is super supportive. I have made so many friends. I have people in my corner. I'm trying not to get teary-eyed and cry while talking about this. The feels. No, not the feels. I don't want to cry. I'm not a boomer. But it's really humbling. Not like this. Where are my tissues? Where are my tissues? They're across the room. But it's really humbling. And I'm truly grateful. And I know I struggle a lot, especially with the ADHD and stuff, to like express it verbally because words are hard, especially on stream, which is why I usually like write stuff out after stream. But VTubing has changed my life. I am grateful for it. I'm going to keep on streaming until I'm freaking an actual boomer. I'll be a boomer wolf VTuber streaming from the nursing home. I swear to God. Even if I don't make $1, I will still be here because just the experience being able to chat with so many amazing people and to just, I don't know, it's a surreal experience. And I hope I can accomplish even more a year from now, 2 years from now, 10 years from now. I hope, like I said, I hope I still go until I'm old and wrinkly and in a nursing home. Just picture that V-Rate model you had before we met and finding that one VOD of it. Oh my goodness. A hot gilf boomer VTuber. Yeah, one day. I'm glad to have met you. Hope we can continue being goblins in the future. So happy for you today. Thank you, Cappy. I hope we can chug get together soon. I really want to start doing more stuff with more friends because like I made so many great friends and I want to be able to like have fun experiences both on and off stream with all the amazing people I've met because that's wild. It's wild. So yeah, that's, again, to sum it up, looking back, I feel honored, I feel grateful, I feel humbled, and my life, I can say with 100% confidence, my life has changed for the better because I became a VTuber. So you're adding more days to the week to do that, right? Well, you see, if you go and become a member of the Woof Pack today and subscribe to get your weekly Zeus pick, you can help me work towards not having a full-time job so I can add more streams to the week. Yes. What a segue. Let's go, pro streamer. I'm a pro streamer now, chat. I've made it. Not sure. Listen, same thing, right? Same thing. Vanna Day, Monica Day, Vanica Day, Woof Pack Day, all the days. Gumu Day. What is the pet lore? The pet lore is this crazy little slime I befriended while I was searching for my guildmates during the Void crisis. Yep. That is it. They're annoying as heck. Gumu is annoying as heck, but hey, listen, somebody has to eat all the vegetables I don't want to eat. Woof Wednesday, maybe? Ooh, maybe. All right,
Hi,
next.
I'm Gumu. I'm a slime pimp. I have a harem of sexy slimes and I pimp them out and get money.
No, Gumu. No, you're wholesome. You're wholesome. You don't do that. It's no. No, Gumu. You're wholesome. Eat your veggies. This is why you're small. I'm tall. Chat, you saw it. You saw it in the slide. Oh, I burped. Sorry. Sorry, not sorry. You saw it in the slides. I'm 5'7". Okay? I'm tall. I'm so tall. What do you mean? What do you mean? Oh. All right, next question. Why you stinky? JK, love you, homie, from your fave Canadian fireball. Oh my gosh, Flamey. Flamey, are you here? Flamey, where are you? Get your flame blood out here. I'm gonna come over there and step on you. Not even anonymous. Anonymous. Yes, not even anonymous. Flamey has no shame. I wonder who wrote that one. Super anonymous. Yeah, exactly. When will Flamey's personality trait be more than I'm Canadian, I'm so random? Never. That's what makes Flamey Flamey. You heard it. She needs some knobs. No, please. No, I'm good. I'm okay. I'm fine. Really. I just need to sip some more of my advanced GG mango. I forget what it's called. Mango something. Mango punch, I think. Focus energy drink. Hashtag not sponsored, but maybe one day. Don't want to order her the boneless pizza. Yes, the red sauceless pizza. Smile. How would you punch a mango? Like this, pants grab. Also, I'm not stinky. Next question. Next question. Which one of Monica's toes is your favorite? What the fuck? Who's asking? Who's asking? Monica's toes are special. Because she's definitely totally 100% a human. If you want the sponsor, stop shouting them out for free. Call it flavored gamer drink or something. Oh my gosh, you're right. Write that down. Write that down. Monica's middle toe. And I'll leave the reason why up to your imagination. Thank you. Next question. Next question. What's your favorite pizza topping and why? Ooh, this is a tough one. But I have to say Brooklyn pepperoni. Ever since I discovered it, thanks to Domino's, because Domino's is the only pizza place that has it, and Domino's just recently kind of got popular here in Canada. Changed my life. Brooklyn pepperoni. What even is it, Monica? Listen, I have screen shared with Monica. I have showed her the Wikipedia. I have showed her the photos. There's a difference. Justice for pineapple. Region, please. We don't talk about pineapple here. Pineapple is not a topping for pizza. Generic caffeine juice. There's not even caffeine. There's not even caffeine in Advanced GG. That's why I drink it. Because caffeine makes me sick. Kind of fruity. Just like my wife, right? Thoughts on Hawaiian pizza? I hate that us Canadians created it. Thank you. Next question. Speaking of next question, where do you see yourself in 2 years? Oh, I hate these questions. I hate these questions. As a neurodivergent, I hate these questions because I can no longer plan for the future. Thinking of the future is hard because I don't know. Like, again, like I thought I was going to work at the last place I worked at forever, and now I'm somewhere else and stuff like this. What's coming in 2 years? Me.
Nice.
Just playing Destiny 3, exactly. I hope that in 2 years, the intention is to still be VTubing. I hope I can actually be in a place, like no longer live in my parents' basement. Unironically, because living in Canada is fucking expensive. And we pretty much have a housing crisis / renting crisis. So I'm not moving out. But hopefully, in 2 years, I can have my own place where Zeus and I and Gary can commiserate and live peacefully. Yeah, and play Elder Scrolls 6. Smile. Press X to doubt. That one ain't happening. That one, there is no way that one's happening. Where do you see yourself in 2 years? I don't know. I don't have glasses. Good one. Good one. Elder Scrolls 6 Canada. That's the secret. That's the secret next one. Monica has the deets. But yeah, hopefully in 2 years I'll at least be moved out. Still streaming. Hopefully, I would love to say I'll be full-time streaming by then, but I don't know. I don't know. You know, I'm the mindset when it comes to streaming out, kind of slow and steady wins the race. And we'll see where it goes. We'll see where it goes. But hopefully in 2 years I can at least be moved out. And maybe have winter tires on my car. Smile. Maybe GTA 6 will be out. Who knows? Who knows? Have you ever figured out what the dog doing? Listen. Us canine creatures are very mysterious. We have our own ways of doing things. We are enigmas, wrapped in mystery, shrouded in What am I currently doing? Currently I'm talking to you, chat. And then after this, I will probably go to bed. Yeah. So 2 years you wake up in the back of a carriage? Yes, probably. I mean, isn't Skyrim basically Canada? There's snow, elk, deer, dragons, meat, hot dogs with mealworms. Don't bring that up. Every time you bring up the hot dogs with mealworms, I cringe on the inside. I just licked my pup.
Everyone asks what the dog doing, but no one asks how the dog is doing.
That's true.
Zeus is fine though. He's on his couch, taking a break from protesting.
It's true. It's true. You can actually see a photo of Zeus on his couch protesting if you become a member of the Wolf Pack today. That's right. That's right. Yeah, that's right. There is a photo of him on his couch. You can see him in all his glory. He is a protester, but that's the husky in him. What can he say? Hot dogs with mealworms. Yeah. So again, I live in the Texas of Canada, right? And so there's this rodeo that goes on. It's very big. It happens every July. It's huge. And basically one town becomes overrun by cowboys for I think it's a week and a half or 2 weeks. And they always have these fun, crazy foods. And last year was a hot dog with mealworms. And fun, crazy foods. Yeah. Hot dog with mealworms. There was also craft dinner flavored ice cream. This year there was an alligator burger, ketchup and mustard ice cream, neon colored hot dogs. Yep. Yeah. Welcome to Texas and Canada, chat. So did you eat the hot dog? No. I would have to drive 3 hours to the worst designed city in the province I live in and have to deal with all of the southern cowboys. And terrible traffic. And nope, no thank you. And it's freaking expensive. It's admission is ridiculous, even for a day. I ain't doing that. Elk flavored bourbon sound on brand for something from that event. Oh, there were definitely elk hot dogs and stuff like that. Worst design isn't a high bar though. Nothing's designed well here. It feels, you know what? You're not wrong. You're not wrong. I bet the cowboys were sexy as hell. No, but we did have Pitbull. Pitbull did come. Pitbull did come and perform, which is weird because you think cowboys and country, but cowboys turned up to some Pitbull. Yep. Hi, Zaki. Better late than never, as I always say. Pitbull did come. The rapper, right? Yes, the rapper. Parappa Rappa. Anyways, back to the question. How's the dog doing? We're doing great. We're doing wonderful, but we haven't figured out what the other dogs are doing yet. All right, next question. If you had to make one dish to impress Gordon Ramsay, what would it be? Oh, Lord almighty. This is asking me. Oh, my goodness. Oh, my goodness. Pitbull did what? Next question. Smile.
Hey, yo, who this? What happened to the stinky doggo Aubrey Bog?
There's no stinky doggo here. There was never a stinky doggo here. What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean, Atomic? There's no stinky doggo. Never has been, never will be. Nope. The Gordon Ramsay one is mine. Why am I not surprised? I was actually watching a Gordon Ramsay show shortly before stream. Oh, that's tough. I'm trying to think what my best dish is because I kind of have a small collection of dishes that I know I'm really good at making. If I had to, this is really tough because Gordon Ramsay's a tough nut to crack. I feel like you can't do worse than him and making a grilled cheese. That's for sure.
Big Sad.
The stinky dog is gone, just like Brian gone. They've crossed over the Rainbow Bridge, my friends. Goldfish crackers. Ugh. Trying to think. Oh, this is so tough. Gary, are you still here? What's a dish you've really enjoyed? I know there's been a couple you've oh, you should make that again. Gary, please, I need your help. Gary's the one who eats most of my cooking. Please. Yeah, we will never get through these questions. I liked your meatloaf. A smile. I do make it actually good.
Brian, I mean Vanna, look out. Aubrey Pog.
What do you mean, look out? Look out for what? Look out for this, pants grab. Thank you for the bits. Again, have you considered making the TTS from bits require more than 1 bit? I can. It might be, you know, I could, maybe. Maybe I'll bump it up to 2 bits if I feel it cheeky. This is a really tough one because I'm trying to think of like, actually, I will say my best dish, best chance, something not too crazy, something that's simple but could taste flavorful, I think is the best. So I would probably go with, what would be my magnum opus of dish? Frick. I would either say my baked potato soup, which is pretty fucking good, or the next best thing would probably be this fried chicken burger with a tongue twister. Okay. Fried chicken burger with a gochujang glaze. So like Korean fried chicken inspired. I would say that'd be my best bet. Yeah. Probably the soup's a safer bet because the gochujang glazed fried chicken burger has been something I made it perfectly once and have not been able to like recreate it to those specs again. Not that it's been bad, but you know, what's your track record with poutine? I've never made poutine from scratch because the cheese curds are very hard to find and they're also really freaking expensive. Maybe one day though, Monica, you're gonna have to come here so you can have some poutine and not whatever disgusting creation you Americans deem poutine with your shredded cheese. But yes, the fried chicken burger is very tasty. I wanna make it happen. And Timmy's is not that great. And Tim Hortons has not been great for like minimum 10 years. It's not all it's cracked up to be, I'll be honest. Next question. We only have like 5-6 more questions after this. Poutine this in your mouth. You know what? I was gonna say after stream, but next question.
Best be the gabago oldie he what in the Mr. Lester's big ol' fist of blister sister whistler.
Monica loves her gabagool. Monica's gonna make me her special super secret gabagool recipe. Yeah, correct. What is your favorite game to stream and why is it Skyrim? This person knows me so well. Oh my goodness. I mean, Skyrim is a lot of fun to stream. That's where I really started to get traction with streaming when I streamed ESO and Skyrim. Mostly because Skyrim, at least when I was streaming it like regularly, I was very into the lore. So I would like talk nothing about the lore, talk just nonstop lore while I was questing. So I do want to say Skyrim is my favorite to stream, but also, I don't know. I've been struggling a lot lately with games on stream. I feel like some of them haven't been like hitting as well, which is why I've been playing a lot of games off stream. And I'm kind of moving more towards like just chatting more because I feel like that's kind of my wheelhouse right now is I'm getting more comfortable with just chatting. But games, Skyrim is definitely up there for a favorite thing to stream. Really, anything with Monica is always fun. I love our collabs or any collabs, really. They're always lots of fun. Oh, and Among Us is also kind of fun. Also kind of fun to stream. We're streaming Muppets Party Cruise. Oh my goodness. If the multiplayer is anything like that Mario Party game, smile. I may have shotgunned a few questions earlier today. Wow. All of these questions that were done in like the span of like 15 minutes, smile. So yeah, Skyrim is definitely one of my favorites to stream for sure, just because I know a lot about it. And I feel like, especially with streaming, when you're passionate and know a lot about something and you stream it, whether it's like you doing it, you playing a game, you do it, making a spreadsheet because you're super passionate about Excel, you doing a PowerPoint presentation about random topics, you doing tier lists, whatever it is. If you're super passionate about it, that comes across really well on stream and tends to make those streams more enjoyable for both chat, but also for you as well, because you're talking about something you truly enjoy. And that's also kind of why I got into streaming, because I was super passionate about Skyrim and Elder Scrolls. And I wanted to like meet other people who were interested in that too. You have the most hours streamed with Skyrim, but that's total from before Vano, before a lot of things. Yes. Skyrim definitely has most total hours across, again, 5 years of streaming on and off. Yeah, back when we were still forming in the good soup. How often do you and Monica go for walkies? Someone say walk. Did you say walkies? Monica, are we gonna go for walkies? We go for walkies? Wait, I gotta do like this. Go for walkies after stream, Monica. Please. I like it when we go for walkies and we hold hands. Safely, of course. We gotta safely hold hands. You know, we're definitely holding hands like 6 feet apart. Yep. Shakes. Leash. Listen, I don't need a leash. I can free roam. Okay, I'm very. Listen, I'm getting better at my recall. Okay. I haven't played much of Skyrim, but I loved it when I played a few hours last year. I love Skyrim. It's always going to hold a special place in my heart. People love to dunk on it because they're like, it's actually not that good. And I'm like, listen, you just got to appreciate it for what it is. You caused a 10-car pileup last time we went leashless. Listen, that was, I thought I saw a fox and I had to show it who's boss, okay? Listen, people just need to, keep their eyes open. If Monica was in Veil Reach, what clash would she be? Ooh, good question. If she was in the VR MMO, critically acclaimed video game, Realm of Veil Reach, what would Monica be? I wonder if Monica asked this question. I think Monica would probably be... I feel like she would be like a sorcerer, but her specialty would be like... golems, so be like a summoner kind of. I would be a pissmancer. Yes, a P-mancer. I'm sorry. Yeah, Monica would definitely be the P-mancer class. Yeah, summon the piss, summon the pee. Yeah, part of the piss, part of the poo, part of the piss, part of the poo. But yeah, no, I feel like Monica would definitely, not because she plays a warlock in Destiny 2 or anything, would definitely be like a more mage-based class. Reasons. Totally unrelated, of course, but yeah. Conjure piss astronaut. No one's gonna want to fuck with that. And after you kill it, it explodes into a golden shower. Yep. All right, next question. Your model is lovely. How did you find Bake Death, aka wakiobake, my model mama who did the art for this model? So I found Bake when I was back before the rebrand as Vanaquin, back when I was under a different username. I saw their art for a model retweeted by a rigger I follow. Don't remember exactly who, but I saw it, and their art style, something just stuck with her art style. Like just look at this model. Look at the model. Look at it, chat. Look at this. Here, it's been a hot minute. Let me, just look at this. There we go. Look at this. Look at this art, chat. Yes. Look at this. Thank you for being here, systems. But look at this art. Look at this art. Oh, I'm standing wide. I realized I'm doing my wide stance. I'm doing your mom, chat. I'm doing your mom. Bake stuff hits all my buttons. I definitely scouted around before, but when I found Bake's art and I really looked into it, it was just a style I really liked, where it was a nice mix between again, I'm probably not using the right terms, but anime, but not super anime, kind of more realistic and more mature looking, I guess. If that makes sense. Like, I didn't want to look like super like, I don't know. I wanted to kind of look more my age, if that makes sense. And the style too, especially when I was coming up with the concept for this model and for this design, I wanted someone who I knew could like deliver on like the badassness and coolness of this model. And Bake checked all those marks. And so I just kind of definitely creeped her Twitter for a very, very long time. And then one day, I saw they opened commissions on VGen. And I think that was like just when she like got accepted onto VGen. And I was like, take my money right now. Take my money. Take my money. Take it. Like, it was kind of spur of the moment. I was definitely not planning on getting model art quite yet when I reached out to Bake, but I was like, this is my time. Like, this is a sign for me to get the model. And so, yeah, that's how we got here. I like how you're doing steppies on the question. I think it's very suited. Very suited. Also, shout out to Bake and TRedCat and Kayun. Again, as always, exclamation point model for all the peeps who made this model possible. Funny thing is, you don't look super RR and you don't look like a baby gremlin. You just look cool. Exactly. And that's what I kind of wanted, because I know, me personally, I'm in no way a dommy mommy. I'm also in no way like a super chippy, like cutesy person. Like, I can't do voices. I don't have that vocal range. I can just kind of be like a gremlin. But I also didn't want to go full gremlin mode because, I mean, I do have, there may or may not be, some other things soon TM that fit the more gremlin-y vibes. But I just want something that looked cool and that would really like stand out, especially because, again, Wolf Girl, and with how big VTubers are, I feel like there are a lot of VTubers in general, but standing out is really tough now because VTubing is such a big thing now. So I wanted to just look cool and have a very striking appearance, and Bake's art definitely has that. Yeah, you're a chill bottom. Do I look like a bottom? Does this model scream bottom to you, chat? Does it scream bottom to you? Because it certainly does not scream bottom to me. In no way does this model look bottom. Thank you very much. We've come a long way from the Goob CEO model. We truly have. It's really wild. Man, going back through like all of like the VODs from like day one PNG to this is like a roller coaster of change. It's wild. Not the model, but the person behind it. All right, cheese. All right. I'm banning all the mods. Mod applications will be open next week. Okay. All right. It's time. Time for a change in middle management. You're anything but chill. I've heard the blood curdling screeches and pterodactyl. I almost said pterodactyl laughs. I did say it. Never mind. I digress. Switch at best, but the person who uses it is what I hate it here. I hate it here. Yeah, a pterodactyl, exactly. So yeah, that's how I found Bake. And if anyone's looking for like a visually striking artist to do like their model, I can't recommend Bake enough. Can't recommend my mama enough. All right, next question. There's one left after this. Can I fluff the tail? What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that, chat? What do you mean by fluff the tail? Listen, my tail does not, listen, it's very, you don't want to go around touching my tail, okay? You can't just walk around and grab somebody's tail and touch it. No. No. Absolutely not. How fluffy do people want to be? Is it not fluffy enough for you, chat? Is this not fluffy enough for you? Like what do you want? It's pretty fucking fluffy. You don't need to fluff it anymore. Her tail has doubled in size every day since she got it. Yeah, that's how we grow. Yeah, that's how you can tell the age of the wolves of my clan is by how fluffy their tail is. Yeah. By the end, it just looks like a giant pom-pom on your butt. Oh, goodness gracious. But no, do not touch the tail. No touchy. No touch. No touchy. And the last question is kind of similar to, again, how did you find Bake? Why did you choose Bake? As my mama, loved her art. more than just her model art, like her illustrations and stuff. And the chibi work she's done for like Idol Corp is like just absolutely stunning. And again, her style is just very, very striking. And I knew, especially when I got this design made, that that's what I needed. I needed someone who could do a visually striking model, but also like, I don't know, just the extra details and love that Bake. But like, you look at this model and like, you can see like the different shading details and like just all of the stuff is just chef's kiss. You can see the love and time that Bake put into it. And like, oh my God, just, yeah. So like, that's why Bake really checked all of the boxes I was looking for. Yep. Oh, I got a question since we're talking about fan art rules. Would drawing your model as certain dog breeds be A-okay or be an ass-by-ass basis? Corgi Quinn? Oh my goodness. I would say that kind of ties into what... that ties into like the changing the body type question, which is like an ask. So like ask. Like not that I'm against it, but like if you're doing it, like I don't know. It depends. It depends. So just ask. Sometimes maybe good, sometimes maybe shit. Like if you're trying to draw me as a Chihuahua, no. Talking about fluffy tail, I need to see a Pomeranian Vanna. Why? Pomeranian. I'll allow it. I'll allow it. I'll allow it. Smile. All right. Those are all the questions. Thank you for sending in those questions. Thank you. Thank you, everyone. I appreciate it. I appreciate you sending in all those questions. We are number one. She's got wild Pomeranian energy. Oh my gosh, I hate it here. Can I go home? Can I go home? Well, my neighbors have a pom-pom named Sonic. He's hyper as fuck. Yeah, Pomeranians are next level, to say the least. Yeah, we had our old neighbors, like 3 neighbors ago, had a Pomeranian that was, yeah, they're very high energy, they're very territorial, and I feel like this with most small dog breeds, but especially like the Poms, if they're not trained, they're more of a handful than a big dog that isn't trained, and it's just because they have that like small dog complex, as I call it. That small dog, like, I'm small, so I'm gonna be extra loud and annoying, kind of like Gumu, because of it, you know. What is your favorite place to eat at when you were in the States? I'm trying to remember. I have not been in the States since my dad worked there,
what
which
the
has
fuck
been like.
I just got here.
Sorry, Gumu. Flamey coming soon. Oh boy. Oh boy. Are you trying to spoil a raid, Smile? Are we spoiling raids here? You trying to spoil a raid? You trying to spoil a raid here? Straight to jail. Straight to jail! Straight to jail! Hi, shoot Stinky. I'm not the stinky one here, Flamey. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. I appreciate the heads up, but also, yes, please don't spoil raids. I like the surprise. I like the surprise, especially when it's Stinky Flamey. And then I could go, oh my gosh, it's Stinky Flamey. It's that guy. It's that guy. Imagine if I just stopped streaming because Flamey's raiding me. Oh, Flamey's raiding me. Raiding. I guess I gotta leave. Smile. Oh my goodness. What?
System says Red Flamed has raided the channel with 13 viewers.
Short
Red
King
Flamed
raid. We
and all
love
the
a Short
raiders.
King. Except
Welcome to
Flamey.
the chaos
Except
brought to you
Flamey.
by yours truly, Gumu. Enjoy your stay and prepare for some slime-filled fun.
JK. We love, even though Flamey likes to give me a hard time, I appreciate, Flamey, they're a fellow Canadian. So thank you for bringing your community by. What were you playing? Ooh, marbles. How was that going? Did you win? Are you winning, Shun? Please go check out Flamey if you haven't. They are, a chaotic little flame,
Hello,
that loves
raiders,
to call me
welcome to
Stinky and spread
Vaniquin's
lies.
debut. The stinkiest little fox girl has a new model.
Okay, Flamey. It's time. Someone ban that guy. Someone ban Flame Me already. I'm not sticky and I'm not a fox. Honey Buds, thank you for the follow. Demon Bonnie, thank you for the follow. BK, thank you for the follow. Thunderstorm, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. Yes, I am Vanna, your chaotic wolf overlord. Welcome. Ayo, pee pee poo poo chat. I guess I can turn that back on now, hey? I guess I can turn back on the sound alerts now. Smile. Smile, I guess I can turn those back on. Smile. Second ban, let's go finally. I'm a foxo. Nothing against foxos. I'm just a wolf. There were people on Twitter calling me a fox when I was teasing my model, and I'm just a wolf, okay? Wolves are very different than foxes and far superior. That's all I'm saying. Have you gone pee-pee or poo-poo yet? Yes, I did take a break to go pee-pee. Thank you. Thank you. I hate it here. I want to go home. I want to go home. Can you turn me back on? It's been days. Okay, just let me flick your switch on and off again. On and off, on and off, on and off, on and off. But welcome on in, Raiders. Welcome. I'm debuting this new model. Brand spanking new model today of all days. To be fair, the temp model when it was orange brown looked fox adjacent, but not anymore. That's very true. That's very true. Vegeta, perfect cell. Who do you think I am? Who do you think I am? But do you have McDonald's at home? I wish I had McDonald's. Smile. I wish I had McDonald's. What is happening? Do you think this is Flamey's chat where you could just spam random commands and they'll work? Vanna is a fox. Oh my goodness, Flamey. I'm gonna come over there and punt you. I'm gonna punt your Ontario ass all the way into Quebec if you don't watch yourself. I swear, I'll do it. I'm not afraid. I'll do it. Those commands are Monica's. Yep, exactly. See, you just shit yourself, chat. Call me stinky one too many times. Now you got the shits, which means I get the ghost wipe.
Nice.
We like it. We'd like it. If I run him over with a Zamboni, do I get to keep his citizenship? Yes. Smile. Yep. I'm gonna put in your truck lifted ass. Are you talking about this? Are you talking about this? Are you talking about this? This fine specimen here? This fine and dandy specimen right here? Is this what you're talking about? Because I'll shit in your pants. I'll shit in your pants. I'll shit in your floor. I'll shit in your corner. I don't care. I don't care. That's how I mark my territory and assert my dominance, okay? I'll do it, chat. I'm not afraid. Finally, a reason for me to go to Canada and get poutine with you. I'll even make it myself. I'll shit in your PC's fan. Who says I didn't already? Huh? When you think about that? You think about that, Chad? Can you make me your special cheese curds? Yeah, just let me shake them up right now. Actually, this is how I make cheese curds with your mom, chat. Yeah, this is how you make cheese curds Canadian style. Yeah. Ooh. Yeah. Bam, 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 bam. Yeah. It's all in the pelvis. You really got to thrust it there, chat. Really got to put it in there. The harder you push, the harder the curd.
No.
Exactly. Bustin'. Feel good. Do. That's how you make them the squeaky ones. Ayo. The squeakier the cheese curd, the better, if you know what I mean.
Nice.
I think Monica said cheese curds, not cheese turds. Look, I may have just started today, but even I know that.
Listen, Gumu, there's a lot you gotta learn, okay? There's a lot you gotta learn, okay? All right? Listen, if I eat enough cheese and enough lactose heavy cheese, they will be cheese turds. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying, chat. Thank you. Next. Monica is an honorary Canadian. Get her Timbits. Oh my goodness. Only birthday cake Timbits. And maybe like what are they? The like, not old fashioned, the like cooler Timbits. Those are actually pretty good. It's true. They're quite tasty. Is this why you have cheesy bread without the cheese? No, I have cheesy bread with the cheese. I just there's just a 50% chance I'll need to shit myself after. Roar XD. Nuzzles and pounces on you and ooh, you're so warm. Nuzzles and wuzzles your neck. You're bulgy walty. Oh, it keeps on growing. Ooh, you're so warm.
Murder! Someone's been murdered!
Is it me? Is it me? Am I the one being murdered, chat? Smile. That is a 50-50 chance with anything you eat. That's true. That is true. IBS do be like that. Vanna, no, what? You didn't like that? I had to sing that on stream yesterday. Oh my gosh, can I get a clip of that? Totally for like not evil reasons, of course. Totally wholesome reasons. Yeah. I'm gonna go check clips now. Yes, let the evil flow. Let it flow. Let it flow. I can't hold my shit in anymore. Let it flow. Let it flow. I didn't close the bathroom door. Welcome. Isn't this just a great stream, chat? Hi, Sig, how are you? Welcome on in. Welcome to the model debut. Psst, in DMs, oh no, what is it? What are we DMing? Oh boy, I'll watch that later. I'll save download clip for later. What have I stumbled into? Listen, what do you mean? This is my stream in a nutshell. Do you not like my singing, chat? Huh? My singing is top tier. What do you mean? I sound great. But also Ram Ranch, well, you have no one to blame but yourself, Flamey. It's your stream. You can do whatever you want. I'm liking the new emotes. Is there possibly a place to possibly help you acquire more? So fun fact, those new emotes may or may not be of something unreleased, Smile. They may or may not actually be emotes, but may or may not be something that I wanted new emotes of. I wanted new emotes for this, and that was the resource I had, Smile. If you want to help me, Smile. If you want to help me acquire new emotes, there is a goal up on Throne. Actually, I just think I switched the Throne goal to the new keyboard since my other keyboard died. And I've been using this, like 5-year-old SteelSeries keyboard. Smile. Are you still using the cool keyboard? Not what do you mean? The cool old keyboard that I used because the keyboard I like died, Smile? Like 2 weeks after the warranty expired? Who is a Prime sub for Vanna? I don't got one right now. Oh my goodness. If you really want to go above and beyond and support the channel, did you know that today I launched VannaQuinn.com? Which has its own memberships called the Wolf Pack. And if you are currently a Twitch sub, you can get a discounted membership there where I post a weekly Zeus picks. And I get a 95% sub split, unlike Twitch. And Fourth Wall is also having their very own September right now, where you can actually gift a membership to chat. You can actually gift memberships to chat while I'm live on stream. And it's even better than Twitch's September. Shill. Yep, we're shilling. Shill this, pants. Is there a Discord? Yes, there is. ! Discord. If you want to join. Why did I grow so big? Why did I grow like that? Oh, wrong button. There we go. I shill for free. It's true. Monica is my number one shill. Number one shill, and I love that. Growth spurt. I'm growing. I'm so big. Da, 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 da. And damn proud of it. Hell yeah. I honestly... I know I like thank like everyone who worked on the model, but I also want to thank like Monica for being such a big, she has honestly been like my source of sanity throughout all of this. Like every time I wanted to spoil the model, I could send her what I was working on, and like that would help. She was super supportive, super encouraging. She was constantly like, is there anything I can do to help? Like, she was absolutely my rock. And like the mod team for also letting me spoil things to them, and then being so supportive, and like being here moderating this. I know chat has been absolutely wild today, so I appreciate the mods and all their hard work. And of course, everyone, I know it sounds like I'm ending stream, but I'm not, don't worry. And everyone who's just been here today, and like, and even throughout the month, who's been hyping this up, retweeting the posts on Twitter, the TikToks, who've been telling friends, who have gifted subs, all that stuff. It really means a lot. All of the follows and stuff, it means a lot. And I'm just, this is going way better than I expected. I was super anxious, I'll be honest. I was literally shaking during the countdown because, like, I have high expectations for myself, and especially amongst the VTuber community, like, very fancy debuts are a very big thing. And same. And I was basically making everything you see besides the model, and like is either a free asset, or like, for example, the countdown timer I did myself, the Skyrim carriage edit I did myself, the BRB screen I did myself, the Gumu slime, the slime general design is taken from the slime model done by Melon Minty. And then with obviously it's allowed. I made sure I edited the textures to fit the vibes for Gumu. So yeah, it was really, I did everything basically for free, or as for zero, or for like minimal dollars, or reusing things I already had. So I was super like scared to do this because I know it was not going to be as fancy as some of the debuts out there, but I wanted it to still feel special. And I hope that came across today. When are you going to hype yourself up like this? Never, because I'm my own worst critic. Own worst critic. Oh, show. Seriously, Flamey, thank you again for the raid. Thank you everyone for being here.
Okay, since Vanna won't give herself props, I guess me, Gumu, the new slime pimp, will have to do it.
The slime pimp.
Things like models and assets and rigging cost money, and Vanna having the money to cover all this is thanks to the support of chat, yes. But the reason chat is willing to support is because Vanna is an entertaining and fun streamer, and people like watching her content.
You like watching my content, chat? Monica, why you gotta be so nice? Stop. Thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah, I'm glad. And again, none of this, and I always say this, and I always want to make this clear, like, I put zero of my money. Well, I had to dig into my savings for the rigging, but that was because of a snafu with PayPal. But this was essentially still funded nonetheless by chat. I would not have been able to get the model art without chat. I would not have been able to get the concept art from Kahan without chat. Like, this would not be happening without you, chat, here supporting me, whether it was financially with subs and bits and donations and all that stuff, or just by like sitting here watching and getting the word out. So you sound like a Flintstone for a second. A Flintstone? A flint rock, you say? A rock? A flint rock? I said a flint, a flock, a flint, a flock. I said flint, flock, rick, rock. Words. The brainworms are sitting in chat. I'll never forgive you, Christopher. Oh my goodness, you use Koki's name. That's how you know Monica's mad. Next time Koki drops 100 bombs, soon to remember, because you're worth dropping a bomb like that. That's not even my name. They call me Christopher. That's not my name. You know, it's basically your name. Smile. Chrysler, exactly. Chrysler. Chrysler Ram Ranch, Pants Grab. Who's sending in more questions? Oh my goodness. People are sending in more tells. I'll answer them. I won't bring them up, but I'll read them out. Which games are you looking forward to in 2024? That's a good question. Honestly, I've been very pessimistic with gaming recently, especially since in the last couple of years, especially big name games have not hit. And I've invested a lot of money in them. Destiny, Anthem with the digital collector's edition where that game proceeded to last like 3 months and then get shut down. So like I'm not ever like there are games definitely on my radar like Ashes of Creation, First Descendant. There are a couple other ones on like my wish list. Like I'm like obviously I'm gonna play Final Shape for Destiny. I already bought the digital fancy pre-order edition because I've spent so much money in that game. I might as well finish out the Light and Darkness saga. Pal World I'm looking forward to. It's mostly stuff from like indie companies more so. I mean, First Descendant is by Nexon, but we don't. It's fine. But it's mostly usually so far my hope has not been like lost on indie companies. So AAAs I'm always like super hard on. But yeah, I'm not. Those are kind of the ones off the top of my head I can like think of. I want Pal World so bad, Monica. I think can we play together? Could you imagine if we could play together? I think you might be able to play together if we could, though. I'm just saying. 12-hour Final Shape. We better be able to do it in 12 hours. I definitely. Oh, I'm gonna take the day. I'm gonna take the day following off, or should I take the day off? Like both days off. Should I take the day it launches and the day after off? So we could play it at launch. You know what I'm saying? Both? Okay, both is good. Write that down. Is the podcast considered a game in 2024? Because I'm looking forward to it and we should be doing it in 2024. I agree. Yes, the podcast. The podcast that is not a game, but a project that I am looking forward to because Monica and I have been talking about it on and off since we basically started being friends. Cutie alert. No, you, Aki. Hi, how are you? Hi. New model, who dis? It's not even a joke, it's real. It's true, it's real. We even have a name for it and everything. I don't know if we want to... I don't want to tease the name because I don't want anyone to steal it. But I don't think anyone would steal it, but I also don't want to give it away, you know? Two wives talking to a microphone for content, pretty much. Don't tease it? Okay, I won't tease it, I promise. Wait until the time is right. Yes. Wait, we gotta pencil in a day for us to like do a call and actually talk because we actually gotta like, you know, a corpa it, you know. Wait until the pants are grabbed. I always grab your pants. What are you talking about? Also, can I get a shout out for Aki? How you doing, Aki? I hope you're doing well. Welcome. Aki is a fellow Vtuber. They play a lot of retro games. And are infinitely more skilled at them than I am. So if you like retro games, definitely go check out Aki. Drop them a follow. Go say hi. Yes. Are you going to chat about the other thing? What's the other thing? Can you message me about it? I have a pea brain. Can you DM me about it? Smile. Okay, so that was the last question that was sent, and the question after that: who let the dogs out? Who? It wasn't me. Thank you. Next question. Thank you. Next. Smile. Sent. Okay, I'm looking. I'm pogging. I'm champing. Oh, that. Ooh, should I tease that? I could tease that. Do you think the time is right to tease that? Could tease it. I think it should be fine to tease. Okay. I'll just tease it. And then we'll do the full thing next week. We'll do the full shebang next week. I think we'll be good. Yes. So one of the things that has always been near and dear to my heart has been charities. Not only do I currently work for a nonprofit, but I've always was kind of raised to the importance of giving back to your community and trying to make the world a better place. And that's something that's I did earlier on in streaming. I've done a charity stream before, but it's been kind of a while. And now that we have the new model out, I'm ready to take on another charity stream, another charity event. So I'm not going to tease what it is. I'm not going to tell you what it is, but just know that next week I'll be sharing details about a charity event happening in November. A very special charity event. I did it once a long time ago, long before I was Vanna, long before I was Diva. I did it once and I'm doing it again. And if you know, you know, and if you don't, you'll know next week. But we're giving back. We're giving back to the community.
Xerasira
With a
says,
charity.
chaos? Oh, chaos? You betcha, Xerasira. I'm all about causing mischief and turning things upside down.
It's true.
Life's too boring without a little chaos, don't you think?
It's true. What is Gumu's censored response? Why don't you... Do you want me to play it? I'll play it. It's kind of funny. I went for a funny haha. This is if Gumu ever filters anything out, this will be it.
Huh? What was that? Oh well, must have been the wind.
It's a good Easter egg, don't you think? It's a funny haha. Yes. Okay. Perfect. Good. I'm glad. I'm nailing it. Pro streamer never should have come here. Exactly. Stop. You violated a law. You've committed crimes. Yes. No longer committing crimes, just crimes against Skyrim and her people. That's what they call crime in Skyrim. Exactly. Arrow going through the skull. Huh. Must have imagined it. Exactly. Huh. Yep. Definitely the wind. Definitely the wind. Imagine. But yes, charity stream happening in November. More details and info to come next week. But it's going to be very exciting. I got a lot of things planned. Monica and I might be doing some stuff during it. We gotta talk more about that. But yeah. Back when I did my first ever playthrough, all they ever say was, "You'll make a fine rug cat." Well, that's what happens when you're a Khajiit. Well, they just love skinning their furry enemies. Smile. Possibly, yes. Possibly you might do some things for charity stuff. Because raising money for stuff is always more fun with friends. Especially this one, because it's going to be a big one. Oh, that? Yeah. What do you think I was talking about? Ma'am, this is a Wendy's. Renaissance Fair currently? Ayo, who's at a Renaissance Fair? I wish. I don't even know if there are Renaissance Fairs here. I feel like we're too Texan, even though we're Canadian, but Texas, Canada. Saints Row next week, possibly? I mean, we can. We can do our usual Thursday shenanigans if you want. If you want, why? Saints Row will be dope. I mean, Monica and I have been playing it. We have made progress in it. I think we're like 60-something% of the way through. So we're getting there. Except we've been getting very sidetracked when we've been playing recently. So it's just been chaos. Sure, I could keep you up until 6 a.m. and make you dead for work on Friday. And also make me not work out, smile. Because I'm so dead. Which I probably won't do tomorrow either. I did work out today, though. So I'm at least doing 2 days a week lately. I don't want to push myself too hard with working out, especially because I've been with getting all this stuff done for the debut and then a whole bunch of changes happening at work. I've kind of been stressed and super busy. And so a lot of the times I've been going to bed with a headache or a migraine. So I'm trying to take it easy where I can. Don't skip leg day. I need to get crushed. I haven't skipped leg day. Fridays are usually the day I do my arms, which make me kind of sad because my arms are the area where I want to see the most improvement. My legs are already pretty strong. I can do a 190-pound leg press and stuff, but my arms are definitely well, my chest and back has definitely gotten better. But arms are the one where I feel the weakest, if that makes sense. What do you drink when you work out? An energy thing or just something normal like water? So this last week, actually these last couple of workout sessions, I've just been drinking my Advanced GG hydration, hashtag not sponsored, but maybe one day, hydration drink. Because I've been noticing when I drink my pre-workout, I have a problem with temperature changes, and when I get overheated, I can very quickly become overstimulated, and that has happened at the gym once. And And I have actually had to leave the gym because I'm so overstimulated, because the combination of me feeling super warm and wanting to crawl off my skin, plus the noise of all the old people who are at the gym in the morning talking while I'm trying to use a machine, and they're just sitting on the machine beside just yapping for 5 minutes, made me feel super overstimulated. And the noise canceling headphones are terrible at canceling out old people who talk fucking loud. So I've stopped drinking my pre-workouts, and I haven't been having the overheating problem. And I know pre-workouts are obviously meant to like increase your heart rate because it makes your heart beat faster, and in theory makes you work out like harder. But I've been feeling better just drinking my hydration drink. So I think I'm going to stick with that. I haven't really noticed. I thought I would have an issue with not feeling as energized when I work out when I'm not using pre-workout, but I actually feel the same when I'm drinking my hydration.
Monica says, can you recite the song Ragnar the Red, but replace Ragnar with Vanna and Red with Furry?
No!
Sure thing, Blue_Monica.
I hate it here.
Here's a little twist on Ragnar the Red just for you. Oh, there once was a hero named Vanna who battled with a furry dread. And a brute. He was fierce, but Vanna showed no fear as they sliced through the fur with their blade.
Freaking goomer. Smile. This isn't the song. No, there once was. That's how that song goes. That's how it goes. That's how it goes. Oh, there once was a hero named Ragnar the Red who came riding into Right Run from Old Workstead. I mean, kind of mashed some things together, but you know. He really did phone it in. He mashed a lot together. I think if you specified a song from Skyrim, then he would have done a better job. Finally take off my combat boots. Definitely feel like I have blisters already. Oh my goodness, I can imagine. That's why I don't have combat boots. I also can't justify it because they're so expensive and I rarely go outside. So when I have going outside lately, it's usually either my Crocs or like my Skechers runners. Although that will change with the winter. I need to get some like winter. I have some winter boots, but I need to get some like Uggs. Just some, and like not brand name Uggs. Well, maybe I'll splurge and get brand name Uggs, but usually I get like the Walmart knockoffs because they last. They only last one winter, which is fine because that's all I really need them for, and they get kind of gross anyways, you know? Light up Skechers, could you imagine? I would wear them to cons. I would wear them to all the conventions and be like, look at my sneakers, and run like Naruto run down the fucking aisles. Look at them. Wear them to work. I think those would be work appropriate. Those definitely could be business casual. It's been a while since I've had a pair, like 2020. I've never had a pair of combat boots, I'll be honest. Light up Crocs, oh my goodness. Apparently they're coming out with, wait. I think they were a Comic-Con only, but there were Demon Slayer Crocs Gary was talking about. There's also supposed to be Shrek Crocs. Yeah, Demon Slayer Crocs. Drop as early as October 2023. I want those. I want those. I want the Shrek Crocs and I want the Demon Slayer Crocs. Give them to me. Give me them. Give me them. I'm interested in the Demon Slayer ones. Me too. I think they're like Tanjiro, Nezuko, sorry. I always get her name messed in my brain. Tanjiro, I said that already. Zenitsu and Inosuke. I think those are the four quote unquote main characters. Smile. Crocs with headlights, hell yeah. This Halloween you're gonna dress up as Shrek and I'm gonna dress up as Donkey, right? Hey, sign me up. Sign me up. I'm in. I'm in, baby. Donkey leaves Gareth as Fiona. Oh my gosh. I wonder how Gary, are you here? How do you feel about being Fiona? I think that works. I think that tracks. Yes, but I'm doing October will be Halloween for me. And as you know, you might know, chat, if you've been here long enough, but if you're new to the stream, I don't really do scary games. I can't do them. My brain talks me out of playing them because I go in and I play them and I'm like, there's going to be a jump scare around this corner. And then I just get paralyzed and don't do anything in the game. So I don't do scary games, but I do like Halloween themed games. So if you have suggestions of like not scary games, but like some examples of games I've played in the past are like Ib. And some games I have on my wish list are like, is it Spooky's Jump Scare Mansion? I have to scroll down. Or like Phasmo, like I'll play Phasmo, like Phasmo I'm cool with, but anything's like beyond Phasmo I won't play. Costume Quest is another game on my wish list that's like, again, it's the theme of Halloween. It's like Death by Taxes was another game I played. Stuff like that. Pull you into a co-op scary game, so it's not so bad. I know I'm a lot less spooked when I'm with people. I agree. Spooky's House of Jump Scares gets freaking trippy. Yes, it does. But I think it would be fine, I think. Phasmophobia collab. Oh my gosh, I'd be down. I definitely will only play Phasmo with friends. I can't solo it. I'll only play it with friends. Labyrinthine might be one I could do. What else? What else is there? Curse to Golf is kind of adjacent. Have a Nice Death. I think I could do Choo Choo Charles. So like, stuff like that. I forget if you have Devour. I don't have it, but I would if we would play. Like if you want to play it, I'd be down to get it. Like sort of thing. Graveyard Keeper would probably work. Fall into that category as well.
Curse Golf. What's going on?
Curse Golf. What's going on? It's the name of a game. Name of a game. That's the name of the game. I'm gonna butcher your username. I apologize in advance. Pero Sonarso? I am sorry if I pronounced that incorrectly. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for joining the guild. Welcome on in. I appreciate it. The one with scary French people. Decarnation. The one that's like, again, very Ib vibes, but modern. Yeah. Oh, you want me to play that, Monica? We can play it together. Smile. Smile. Monica loves Decarnation. Smile. I have never seen Monica be more like creeped out by a game than Decarnation. I will say Decarnation is definitely more creepy than like Ib was. It definitely like skirts the line of like uncomfy. Definitely does. Also, hi Sleet. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. I hope you're taking care of yourself. It unsettles me on a primal level for several reasons. Pants grab. Are any games having a Halloween event? But we don't talk about Festival of the Lost. I don't know if Sea of Thieves is having anything. Like if any game, like any like of the like shooters out there are having things. Festival of the Cost. Yeah, the cost too fucking high. Warframe's having one. I would be interested in that. Do you have more deets on the Warframe one? Like what it entails? I'd be interested. I could be persuaded. I wouldn't be. Monica's like, never. I mean, I'll give it a go. I'll give it a go and see. We doing spoopy season? We're doing Howl. That's right, Howl-oween, where we play not scary spooky games, but like Halloween associated games. Because I don't do scary games. You'll play Warframe for a solid minute and lose interest? Maybe. But at least I'll play it for a minute. Just like you joined the Minecraft server for a minute. Listen, we all have our vices. Mine is trying at something and playing it for a minute, Coming in the next big update. Tempting. I might have to look into it. I have to take a peep. The whole month of October is Halloween. Ayo. What are we in? Bleach? Also, I hope you're taking care of yourself, Sleep. I hope your trip to the ER wasn't too serious. Please take care of yourself. Have fun doing the same mission grind levels on several weapons, characters, and pets for mastering. It's basically Destiny. It's fine. Smile. You mean just like Destiny? Ugh. Yo, Destiny 3. I mean, there's nothing wrong with Destiny. It just could be better, Warframe has a lot of content new players need mentions for. Yeah, that's the big thing. And I know Cheese is definitely like very knowledgeable. My thing I struggle with is I am smooth brain. I am small brain. I don't want to get too in deep into game. right off the bat. I just want to like know what I need to know to like have fun kind of thing, you know? They didn't do a thing for this infection. Oh my gosh, Theta, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Do you have like any medication or anything? I hope you're like actually on some like antibiotics or something, because that can get freaking serious and scary. This says auto modding function, like first ascendant, perfect. That's all I needed. Smooth brain loadouts, auto mod, perfect. Perfect. That's all I want. I don't want to think. And that's kind of my, and that's you'll see me change. My words. I'm going to kind of change my quote unquote streaming strategy. I've been thinking about this for a while, and you've kind of seen it with me being like Tuesdays are just chatting and then maybe a game if I feel like it. But I kind of feel like I've been playing games just to play games and not really thinking about like, I think I'm going to enjoy them, but I don't really put much thought into them. So I'm kind of going to cut back on like the variety of games and try and like, except for like special things like Halloween, where like obviously I'll play a more greater variety of games, but not too much. But I want to kind of like focus down to a core kind of games, and because I want to make sure I'm enjoying the games I'm playing, and B, I want to make sure they're fun on stream, and C, I feel like sometimes if I'm switching games too much, especially because I don't stream, like I only stream in reality 6 hours a week, and I like keeping Tuesdays just chatting. It feels good in my brain, you know? Just chatting streams are working for you. Don't play what people force you to play by beating you down into doing it, or because you think you have to play games. You know what we could do for Spoopy Month? Create and tell each other horror stories. Oh my god. You know what we could do? We could watch horror. There's tons of like horror things on like YouTube. Like Snake Dick. Anyone want to watch? Smile? We can sit around the campfire. I love it. We can finally try out OBS Ninja that we've been talking about for like 5 million years. Smile? Just playing Jackbox at this point. Listen, there's nothing wrong with Jackbox games. Although the Jackbox directory is kind of sus. Kind of sus. What if we watched and laughed at ghost sighting videos? I'd be down. I'd be down for that. Like, I definitely want to do like stuff like that more. Like what I call quote unquote, like, I haven't figured out a name for it, but like companion, like wolf companion gaming hours, where like somebody, where either I do something with someone or like I kind of like sit and talk to someone who's playing a game that they're passionate about. And like, cause that's what I enjoy. That's kind of where I was like kind of earlier about like spending time with people. Like I will sit and listen to Monica talk about Destiny 2 lore all day. I will listen to her talk about how much, all of the knowledge she knows about Destiny and stuff like that, because like she knows her shit and you can tell she like cares about it. You are? I'm not making fun of it. Like, it's actually really adorable when she goes on her rants after we like hop off like stream from a collab, and she starts going on and talking about stuff she's like, you can tell she likes talking about and she's passionate about. I'm like, oh, that's my wife. Wow! Like, that's the feeling. I'm like, and I can just sit there and listen. And like, that's kind of what I want to do more on stream, because I think it's okay to like just enjoy like watching and talking to someone who's passionate about a game. Like, there are people like, for example, like Liebchen, I've kind of talked about, Toasty Liebchen, a friend of the stream. They play like a whole bunch of like Castlevania and like more kind of like retro games, and those aren't my jam, but like I would love to like sit while they play with it and have them like talk about things. That'd be fun. I remember that time I explained Valheim and you fell asleep on me. You sure you're not misremembering that, Monica? You sure about that one? You sure about that, Chief? You positive about that one there buddy, there, pal? I'm not too sure. You're making fun. No, you haven't put me to sleep. Please. Sing a campfire song? We could. Can we all learn Japanese? I have thought about doing, also thank you for shouting out Liebchen. I've thought about doing language on stream because I would like to get into, now that I'm watching more anime, and a lot of the animes now, they don't do as well as like, I've watched subs, but primarily when I'm watching with Gary, we watch dubs just because they're just easier on our brains. But like even in dubs, they don't do a good job of like translating. Like, for example, in one anime we're watching right now, there was this whole conversation of like passing a note back and forth, but they didn't like provide any subtitle or
making fun of Monica 100.
No, I am not. Liebshin's here. Is Liebshin here? I don't want to call Liebshin out if they're lurking. But sometimes, again, animes don't translate that, especially in dubs nowadays. I don't know if it's just a time crunch or like they don't want to invest in the extra money it might cost. I don't know, but it's frustrating. So I've thought about learning Japanese, like working on that. But I know some people have had bad experiences with learning languages on stream. And that kind of freaks me out because I know I've never been good with language learning. Even when I was forced to learn French, like I was never good at it. I wanted to be good at it, but I just felt awkward through the whole thing. I'm learning for reasons we all know. Smile. Sleep, when are you going to teach me? Smile. How would you feel about setting up a VTuber game show stream, like a collab? Well, it's whose line is it? We've kind of joked about this. Yes, absolutely. I would love a whose line is it anyway-esque VTuber chaos collab show. I think that'd be a lot of fun. Why is my head stuck turned? Ah! I almost knocked over my drink. Why is my head stuck turned this way here? There we go. I feel like it could either be a good experience or an absolutely terrible one. Exactly. So I don't know. Those are things I want to like mull over a little bit. Comedy improv times. Oh my gosh, it sounds we have Viv. There's something you actually want to set up. It feels like there's so many irons in the fire. But that's me and like my ADHD and like my tendency to chase random sticks and shiny things. So I'm like, oh, this is a good idea. This is a good idea. But it's also because now I have people who would actually want to do those things, you know? Like for the longest time, I felt like I was kind of, again, I was very much a solo streamer because I was so like timid approaching other people because it hadn't worked well in the past. But now I have so many friends who like actually want to do these things. So every time an idea pops up and people are like, yeah, I do it. I'm like, yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. It feels like I'm chasing 1,000,000 sticks at once, but like, yes. Oh yeah, you gotta do Viv's bork bork. Did Viv do a bork? Oh, Viv did do a bork. I'm sorry, I missed it. Thank you. But yeah, I'd be down. I think Viv would be in like a whose line-esque, but obviously more chaotic because we're not professionals. First, you have to understand that their kanji characters and grammar are very different. Oh, I'm sure it is. I know it definitely is because Gary is trying to like Duolingo it, and he's like, I don't even understand it half the time. I'm like, bruh. That's why my original language I wanted to learn of choice was Korean. I was also very much into K-pop for a while, so I was like, oh yeah, I'll learn Korean, especially because Hangul is like allegedly easier to learn in terms of writing and reading because of how it's structured, but again, it's hard. Other people, whoever we can pull off the street, we'll do Ultimate Chicken Horse Part 2. Oh my gosh, can you imagine? Ultimate Chicken Horse Part 2. That was already wild enough. But we'll only do our own custom maps. Smile. But grammar is backwards like Yoda. I think Korean was kind of the same where they put like the action at the end. Like very similar where it was like the action or at the like, so you would say something like Jim and Sally went to school and went would be at the end. Either way, I digress. Okay, I'll do the bark bark. Are you ready, chat? Here we go. Another bark bark. I gotta clear. I don't know why I'm all congested. Maybe I feel like I have to like dust again or invest in an air purifier. Probably a bit of both. There you go. Congested bork bork. I don't know why I'm congested. Oh no. I don't know. There's Koki with the clip. Koki's like sitting in the shadows waiting every time a bark happens.
Woof woof. Sorry. Vanna's been burping my bitches out.
What does that
Since
mean?
I'm a slime pimp Gamu, and I need me some bitches to pimp out.
Gumu, stop! No, you're not a harem lord. Stop it, Gumu. You're just a slime. You're a slime that eats my vegetables. Stop it. And thank you for clipping that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. He's not a harem lord. He's a pimp. No, he's a harem lord. Listen, a harem lord. Thank you. Thank you. Next. Smile. Harem lord Gumu. A pimp named Gumu? No, Monica, you're the one writing that. Watashi's...
Wait, who is the harem protagonist?
Who is the harem protagonist? It's in the lore. No, it's not, Monica. It's not in the lore. Stop. It's where in the lore? Show me the receipts. That's why he can't be a harem lord. Stop trying to make Gumu a harem lord, please. I sold my jewel. That is a great username. Welcome. Thank you for following the channel. Thank you. I appreciate it. Welcome to the guild, my friend. I'm Vanna, your cursed and chaotic wolf overlord. Welcome. Do 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 do. I keep on looking. If you're like, why is Vanna always looking off into the corner? It's because I keep on. That's where my like forward main monitor, side monitor with chat and OBS, and I keep on looking at the model. I'm like, ooh, look at me admiring myself. Just absolute, you know. It's like how Ash's mom is sleeping with Mr. Mime. Ayo, the dream. Wait. Next question. She's looking at chat. No, chat, I just ignore you. I perpetually ignore you. Don't you know that? Who doesn't take back talk, apparently. Bustin'. You want to bust, chat? You want to bust with me? Wait, that sounds bad. Don't take that out of context. Bust a move, obviously. Bust a move, nothing else. Nothing else more wholesome here. Clip? No, don't clip that. No, there's already been enough out of context clips today. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. I have been admiring myself for months. Well, a month. It's been a month of admiring myself. Smile. I'm going down my list of debut things. We did the AMA site reveal. We did furry model pool stuff. I hope we're not forgetting anything. I think we've covered all of the things that I was like planning on talking about. And if there's things we missed, we did the slideshow. We did the model reveal. We did the AMA. We hinted at the charity stuff. We hinted at the podcast. We talked about the shop. We talked about the wolf pack, exclamation point wolf pack. I think we're good. If you want, I can try and teach you some. I mean, don't feel forced. Don't feel forced. I don't want to feel like, ugh. Well, Vanna said it live on stream, so now I guess I have to do it. And also, you're dealing with like a whole bunch of like medical stuff, so don't take care of yourself first, Sleet. Talk more about that later. Chat always takes things out of context. Always. We reveal Gumu. It's true. It's true. Do you like Gumu? What are your thoughts, chat? Who's the little guy there? Gumu. Gumu is the new TGS pet. What do you think, chat? What do you think? I didn't ask your thoughts. You gave your thoughts on the model reveal, but like, what do you think of Gumu? What do you think of what do you think of the little slime companion? Are you surprised? Is it what you thought Brian would turn into? Would morph into? Or be Thanos snapped into? Smile. I want to learn Japanese with someone. I mean, I'd be down to like learn. I'm always down to learn. Reminds me of Slime Rancher. I think that's what Melon Minty they're the ones who like made the.
I'm Gumu, the slime pimp.
No.
Chat try to name me, but I'm nobody's bitch. I named myself, and I got myself a fine selection of slime ladies for you to choose from.
Gumu, please. You're worse than Brian. What does Gumu digivolve into? You'll have to tune in next time. Next episode. I mean, I'm sad for lack of kitty, but he's cute. I know. And then it was definitely, I would debate back and forth. I was like, do I do it? Do I not?
This is bullshit.
Okay, I see how you feel, chat. Gumu digivolves maybe one day. Maybe one day. Could you imagine? He was a dog, cat thing. Brian was something. Yeah, call me and
Gumu is my name.
Gumu. I like how he still says Gumu, even though I programmed him to be like, no, it's Gumu, but he just ignores it. It's fine. We're going to learn that at the 2.0 debut. Yeah, soon. Imagine if I was able to get it. I don't even know what I would do for a 2.0. Like, obviously a different outfit and stuff. I don't know. I think the next, like, if I were to ever get another model upgrade, 3D, maybe 3D would be a good one. Or if I was going for like outfit update, would you stay 2D? I personally, especially with like how TRedCat is able to do the rigging and like give the illusion of 3D, I think I would only do 3D if I was ever to get back and would like do like crazy VR stuff, you know? So then I would do it. But because I haven't done a lot of VR stuff, I think I would stick with 2D for now. I think. And then I'm not saying never 3D, but like for now. Chat got a PS4 for Christmas and they're asking for a PS5. 3D so we can go into VR chat. I feel like if I was to like go for a 3D model, I would want to have the full like body tracking, like not full like crazy body tracking, but you know, because I have the Quest right now, which I like, but I feel like if I was going to, you know, invest the time and all that stuff into like getting a 3D model, I would want the full setup, which is a lot. So I'd rather personally go for like an outfit update, you know? The 2D model you paid up the butt for is great. It's worth every single penny, and I wouldn't change a thing. Would not change a thing. Quest buddies, hell yeah! Now we got a PS5, but now we're asking for a PS6.
I am Gumu, but I'm formerly was the Chaos God Noah's Brian, but I guess I'm a Digimon.
No, you're a slime! You're not a Digimon, Gumu! Stop it! Stop it! Get some help. And there's 10-point tracking, which is better. Exactly. And I know there's like, what is it? Is it like the Mochi? Whatever. Like, I know there's the one that Sony backed or whatever, where it's like more, it can work with Quest. So I know there's like that one out there, but I don't know. 2D is just more my vibe. What can I say? Kumu is my favorite Digimon. Smile. I'm kind of tempted if I were to get emotes. I was wondering, chat, would you want, if I were like, because emotes are like the next thing. All right, chat. I see you. You just enjoy putting me in the jar, don't you? Huh? Well, you know what? Take some of this. Yeah. Just imagine someone go and clip this and edit in like tinking sounds. Like I'm like my booba or smack in the jar. Let me out of here. I'm gonna keep on thrusting until you let me out. Let me out of here. Let me out. You were gonna ask if we want Vumu? I merged Vanna and Gumu together. Like I was thinking, like, would you want that? Or if I would structure it as like follower emotes would be like Gumu, and then sub would be like me, if that makes sense. Because I definitely want Vanna emotes, but if I was to go like get both follower and Vanna done at the same time. This is just payback for all the times you put chat in jail, but you deserved it, chat. You deserved every time I put you in jail. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. I think we should get some unique emotes based on your model before we start getting Gumu ones. Same. Now she's in the jar. Let's shake the jar. No, don't shake the jar. No, don't shake the jar, please. Please, I'm begging you, chat. Please. Please, I don't know. Don't shake the jar with me in it. Okay, that's very dangerous. Okay, you don't want a Vanna milkshake. That's all I'm saying. Yeah. Don't shake. Don't shake. Please. Wait, I feel like I gotta open up voice mod again because I accidentally closed it. Oops. I gotta do this.
Please, chat. Please don't shake the jar. Please. Don't shake the jar. I am just a small being. I don't want to become a milkshake, please. Fart in the jar and seal it? Why would you do that? Why would you want to fart in the jar?
Why would you want to do that while I was in there, chat? That's not cool. I can't believe you've done this. I can't believe you've done this. Ow! Why you gotta throw things? Why? Why, chat? Tell me why. Ain't nothing but a heartache. Tell me why. Ain't nothing
Vanna,
but
my lord,
a
please pray
mistake.
for the soul of this bitch, and guide my pimp hand and make it strong, Vanna, so that she might learn a hose place. A slime.
What? What does that even mean, Gumu? Gumu has gone off the rails. He's infinitely more chaotic than Brian. Mine would have made Vanna dizzy, but yours would kill her. Please don't fart in the jar. Fill it with milk and then cereal. Oh my gosh, please. That's how heathens. Okay, that's how heathens. and degenerates fill their bowls. They put their cream in it first and then their cereal. You can see it in his eyes. He's a pimp at heart. Look, what do you mean? He's supposed to look cute and adorable. What do you mean? Come on, chat. He's supposed to be cute and unassuming. Bum ba dum ba la 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 la. Supposed to be cute and adorable. Also, I'm getting shmee-mail. Oh. Last chance for 50% off pants. No. No, I don't want pants. I might be wearing them now, but these ones are comfy pants. They're very comfy. They're custom made, so they're comfy. What if we put milk in the jar and then pickle juice and made you drinky? Why would you say that? Like, what would compel you to say such a curse thing, Monica? Stop it. You're wearing pants? I'm wearing shorts, actually. Shorts, and then I have my blankie on and a hoodie. I'm still in skinny jeans. How can you sit? Okay, people, hot take, people who like wear jeans casually and not just for going out, like they wear jeans around the house. Psychopaths. There, I said it. I said it. Okay, if you're wearing jeans as like your casual pants of choice, who hurt you? Why? Why would you do that? There is nothing more evil than wearing jeans casually. You better be looking respectfully, chat. I know you're looking at the necklace. Look at that shine on the necklace, though. Ooh! Just absolute chef's kiss. We only drink the most fermented curdled pilk. Although we did learn that pilk is kind of a banger. Drilk is not. Dr. Pepper milk is not. 0 of 10. Skinny jeans do things? Yeah, but only when you're like out and about. Like skinny jeans are a leaving the house kind of pant. They're not a sitting around the house and lounging pant. Stinky Vanna Herpy? I'm not even sticky. We got the brand new model smell. What do you mean? What if we had spicy gummy bear and pilk? Ugh. Imagine throwing up spicy gummy bear and pilk. No. No, thank you. Is it just me or is like... Oh no, I don't know. The model looks like it's legging for me, but I can't tell. I can't tell. Smile. I'm just gonna drop the gummy bear in the pilk and stir. Ugh. That gummy bear was so hard. Like it refused to like get soft. Ugh. The only time that something being hard is a problem in my house. The only time you want something actually soft in your mouth. The model looks fine. I'm fine. I mean, damn, girl, you're fine. It's even better with a little bit of, just a little bit of, Tee-hee. Hard, huh? Yeah, yep. Hard, pants grab. Yep. Thank you, next. Tee-hee. Oh, that sip really like it smacked the back of my neck, my throat, my back, my crack. It hit it all and it hit it wrong. You know when it goes down the wrong pipe and you're like, I'm dying. Yep, that was the experience. You know, you had goal sticks. What do you think is the most attainable, closest stick to chase? Out of all of them, so there was 1K on YouTube and 1K on Twitch and YouTube tutorial series, podcast, get sponsored, and merch. I mean, merch in all reality is probably the easiest because I have my fourth wall site, so like that's pretty easy. The only tricky thing is like figuring out what to put on the merch. And getting like something like I would want like a custom like design for that. But sticks in general. I mean that's kind of the one. We're very close to 1K on Twitch. Like we're on the cusp. Where y'all have absolutely been wild these last few months. What are we at? We're 866. So we're inching closer. But YouTube's a whole nother story. I'm at 200 on YouTube. So YouTube requires a lot of work, but I just have to post there more. It's too soon. What? This isn't your favorite song, chat? You don't want the feels? Every time I get rated or follow, I gotta tell people to follow you instead. Write that down. No, please, Monica. But I also think the podcast is very achievable too. You know? Don't test me, I'll do it. You'll do it anyways, Monica. Whenever the job comes down and you don't get double meetings. The funny thing about that, you bring up the job, funny, haha. Today I was supposed to have 2 meetings. The one meeting, one person started and then they left, and then another person started it and then they left, and then nobody else joined it, so I just didn't join it and declined the meeting. And then the other one, they scheduled for like 3 p.m. Fun fact, today I was supposed to be off at 3:45 because I started early. Because when I work out, I quote unquote start work early. Smile. Because I'm up. Versus like when I don't work out. Anyways, I digress. So anyways, and then the second one, it literally started 15 minutes late. And went. So it was supposed to start at 3. It started at 3:15. And went until 4. So, smile. Have Monica Shilvana more. Thank you. Thank you. And it's funny because this comes after the new boss saying like, oh, I want less meetings. Like, I want us to be more mindful of our time. And I'm like, well, this is a weird turn of events. Smile. Your job is starting to remind me of school, but instead of classes, you go from meeting to meeting, watching the clock and waiting for the bell to ring. Pretty much. Especially because so many of the meetings are like, and they were also all in a meeting, the 3 of the other people who are on the team. So the new manager and the 2 other people were all in a meeting together right before. And I think it was with another department, but I was like, why do all 3 of you have to be in a meeting with another department? Like, this is the problem. And then I also kind of, like, I knew it was a meeting. Their calendars didn't say what the meeting was, but I knew what it was about because they kind of brought some stuff up in our group meeting from it. And then I was like, I couldn't help but feel, because the new boss messaged and was like, we'll be there in a few minutes, FYI. Just finishing up another meeting. And I was like, I couldn't help but feel insulted, because a big thing I've struggled with at this job is feeling like I'm the last person to know shit. And considering my job requires the most, well, I don't want to say it requires the most time, because I'm sure, again, things take a lot of effort. I'm not diminishing the amount of effort people put into their work. But for me, having to design shit, okay, it takes a fucking long time, especially when I get interrupted every 5 minutes by Karen or Susan sending me messages to help them fix things. Or help them find things that if they took 5 minutes, like Karen early on Monday, literally, I log on Monday, she sends me 10 messages within 5 minutes of me being online. I don't know how to pronounce that username. I'm gonna say Kiki. If I'm wrong, I'm sorry, but thank you for following. Welcome to the guild, my friend. Welcome. But anyways, so freaking Karen messages me Monday morning. I'm just logged in, and they're like, hey, I can't find this thing. And then she messaged me like a minute later. Oh, I was in the wrong folder. And then she messaged me again. Oh, this thing doesn't size right. And then she was like, JK, I just had to like refresh and look at it on a different browser and it looks fine. I'm like, freaking, I hate working with boomers. Boomers are the worst. More passion, more energy. Furries Megmaz? Oh my gosh, that's a great username. I'm sorry if I butchered it. Welcome to the guild, my friend. Welcome. Thank you for following. Thank you for supporting the channel. Welcome to my model debut. Welcome. I think they wait for you because they're willing to work outside of work hours and you only show up within your active hours. Yeah, and that's how it should be. I'm not going to be like Karen and Susan who are like, oh, I just log on the weekends to do just an hour worth of stuff here or there, but I don't clock in for it. No. I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. And if I'm asked to do stuff outside of my work hours and like they're forcing me to do it, I'm clocking in. I'm clocking in. You're asking me to do work? I'm fucking clocking in. Thank you for saying it. Yep. Yes. Yeah. No, it's a fact. I am not. I worked and I made the mistake at my last job of like, there was a time where someone wasn't getting their shit done on time and I had to actually come in. I had to work 10 hours. I worked 60 hours in 1 week. I went in on a Saturday. I would work 10-hour days. And I didn't, and to be fair, this company also didn't have a proper hour tracking software. So it kind of went by like the honesty policy. But I felt really weird about it, about being like, hey, I worked fucking 60 hours this week. So I'm just going to work 20 hours next week. So yeah, so that happened and I learned from that job and now here I don't. The bad precedent, exactly, the bad precedent. So yeah, I don't do that anymore. I'm clocking, if you're asking me to do work, I'm clocking in. Whether it takes me, even if it takes me 5 minutes, I'm gonna say it took me 15. Because that's how it works here. That's how it works here. It takes me 5 minutes to do, but it takes me 10 minutes to find the will to do it out of my work hours. So, and they don't know. They're all boomers, so they don't know any better. Do I feel shitty about it? No, absolutely not. I know they're being so, and I know they're being inefficient with their job. So what's me being inefficient allows me to pad times for things. Smile. Cause you know I'd walk 1,000 miles if I could just see you tonight. Oh, such a good cover. I'm being genuine when I say whatever work isn't being like this, then I'm totally down for podcasts and other posts, non-collab content. Smile. With the new boss and events coming up last minute. Smile. And people wanting 5 million things and it getting to the end of the year and us being a nonprofit and the end of the year is our busiest time because we're trying to make as much money as we can because we're doing the budgets and we want as much money as we can going into next year because we want to look like, you know, we're raising money we're doing good even though we're pretty much in a recession at this point and like everyone's trying to holler for $1 and no one's giving us money. Which is again, if I could just not work at this job and like I want to search for another job and people are like, oh, why don't you find another job? Like I tried talking to like, you know, my mom, you know, trying to vent to like my parents or like my sisters about it. And this is why one of the many reasons why I don't have a good relationship with my family. And they're just like, oh, just find a different job. And I'm like, first of all, my job is fucking exhausting. So after I'm done working, the last thing I want to do is spend 5 hours, even with all of the fancy dancy, oh, just use these AI tools, just blah, blah, blah. Even then, it's still a lot of fucking energy to spend time finding a job. And like, especially because of all of my experiences in the 10 years I've been working, I know the red flags. And sadly, most jobs have a lot of fucking shitty red flags. So I'm not going to apply to them. So sifting through all the shitty jobs out there to find a few to apply to and knowing that pretty much none of them are going to get back to you, like it's just fucking effort. Don't how other adults can be that unaware. Like it feels so childish to be like, hey, just get a different job. It's because everyone's just like, I don't know. I feel like I've had this biggest struggle finding jobs because I don't know. Again, I'm very picky, but it's because I don't want to work at a shitty workplace. And I know what I want from a job, especially now that I'm like, I want to be remote. So that takes out, especially now that the panini isn't a panini really anymore. There's not a lot of remote jobs out there. So, hey, you're homeless. Why don't you just buy a house? Type energy. Bless Mama Quinn and Papa Quinn's hearts. Papa Quinn, I don't worry about too much. Papa Quinn is pretty chill about these things, and he understands. He gets it. But like Mama Quinn is really not. She's definitely, I don't want to say showing her age, but she's showing her age. And she's not that old, but like she's getting there. She's getting to like the new equivalent of boomer. Papa Quinn's a gamer. He understands. Yeah, Papa Quinn knows. He knows the shit. Pissing me off, especially when you know all the other shit I had. had I worked for it. Yeah, exactly. It's hard when people just don't get it. Mama Quinn getting to Karen levels of boom. Well, for example, she's always kind of had that energy, but it's been getting worse. For example, today, she comes home, right? My room is right next, I live in the basement, and my room is right next to Papa Quinn's office. And the wall, there's not really good, like, soundproofing, so I can hear whenever Papa Quinn's in a meeting or work call, I can hear him, and he can hear me, vice versa. So Mama Quinn came home. She comes down to Papa Quinn, and next door they're getting their house reshingled or whatever, and the workers have been they have been taking their sweet ass time. But Mama Quinn comes home, and her background, she's worked in industries where she's had to have a lot of health and safety training. So she comes home, she comes down to talk to Papa Quinn. She's like, "Hey, Papa Quinn, the workers next door, I noticed, are not tied down, and they're working 10, like, higher than 10 feet. And the health and safety laws say if you're 10 feet or higher, like, working, you need to be tied down." And she's like, "I want to talk to them, but, like, when I tried walking in, like, I tried saying, hey, asking if they're tied down, and they acted like they didn't understand me." And Papa Quinn's like, "Why do you care?" He's like, why are you worried? And she's like, "Oh, well, like, someone could get hurt, like, it could be an accident." And he's like, "It's not your job, it's not your problem." Like, that's on them, like, you don't need to worry about it. And she's like, "Yeah, I know, but it's just unsafe." And you know, like, your dad's like, "Why are you sticking your nose in?" Pretty much, yeah. And, like, and then again, and then so they go on, they have this conversation, and then eventually Mama Quinn leaves, and then she goes on, she puts on her shoes, goes outside, and then I go upstairs because I had ordered pizza or whatever to eat before the stream. So I go upstairs, I'm waiting for the DoorDasher to come, and I can hear Mama Quinn talking to the workers outside. And I am concerned. Because this can go one of two ways. I know the workers next door aren't that amenable. I've seen them. They've kind of been dickwads around the house they've been working on, in terms of, like, parking the wrong way, blocking streets, all this stuff. Smile. Yeah, but this is a Wendy's. Yeah, pretty much. 5 months? Yo, Sleet, let's go. 5 months! But anyways, so yeah, she talks to them, and I call down to Papa Quinn. I'm like, "Papa Quinn, she's out there talking to the workers," and this is how you know he's, like, a true dad. He's like, "Are you fucking kidding me?" Like, he knows, and, like, I'm concerned because I can't hear exactly what the conversation is. But, like, my concern is this going to escalate, especially with trades workers and, like, Karen-esque energies? Those can go one of two ways. So, you know, I was kind of like,
Pimp named Gamud will be saying Vanna got some problems and should send Sleet to the void.
Why? Why does Sleet deserve the void, Gumu? What has Sleet done? Come on. What has Sleet done? What are Sleet's war crimes? Yeah, so thankfully it didn't escalate, but I was very concerned. And I know I definitely have been in that place as working in retail many years ago, where, like, when stuff like that happens and a quote unquote Karen or Karen type energy approaches you, you appease them in the moment, and then afterwards you badmouth them. So I was like, I know my mom feels better because she came back in. Mama Quinn came back in, and she's like, "Hey," she's like, "Oh yeah, they weren't tied down, but I told them, and I feel a lot better." I was like, "Okay, good." But I was like, in my head, I was like, that didn't change a thing. Yep. Too paranoid to put my foot down, whether it's my business or not. I worry about other people retaliating, like people spitting my food, workers next door dropping a brick in my car. Whoops. Yeah. And especially because nowadays it seems like, especially with the whole Karen culture thing, people are very quick to, like, react adversely, even though it's one of those things where, like, all of those situations you see posted on, like, YouTube or TikTok are often, like, one-offs, or, like, again, a very small portion. I am also very afraid of that too. especially with my mom, because I know she, when she's pushed, she can get Max Karen. I love my mama Quinn. But we're roommates. I feel bad saying that, but like that's how I feel with my family. Not to get like too personal, but like that's how I feel. I literally feel like, at least me, in terms of my relationship with my family, I feel like we're all just roommates coexisting. Wait, we talking about harems? Sleet, I love how your ears perked up and you're like, harems? Are we talking about harems? I like harems. Who doesn't love a good harem? Let's be honest. Let's be air. But harem, reverse harem, they're all great. Smile. Even if I'm justified, if I order food and get something specifically added, I'm just like, it is what it is. Yeah, I'm definitely like that too. I don't like stir the pot. I don't do that. I'm just kind of like, oh, they put pickles on my burger. I'll just pick it off. Like, it's fine. I definitely avoid confrontation, which is a blessing, but also a curse, especially in a professional workplace where, like, I don't want to step on people's toes, but also, like, sometimes, and it takes a lot of courage for me to, like, stand up and be like, oh, no, but it's harder at this workplace because I feel like every time I try and, like, make my, like, stance clear, I feel like I get shot down a lot, and I feel like that's mostly because I don't want to say it's because I'm young, and I'm really not that young, but like compared to everyone where I work, I'm kind of young, so I feel like I just kind of get shot down most of the time. Smile. Tie harem pants are my comfy pants. Ayo, what does that even mean? That sounds dangerous. I need a spine. Can I borrow yours? No, I need it. Thank you. I mean, can you step on my toes? I do have the boots for that. I do have the boots for that. Make a deal with God and get him to swap our places. Be running up that road. Be running up that hill. Be running up that building. These boots are made for walking. It's true. These boots are made for walking. And that's just what they all do. We've gotten to the brainworm hour where I just randomly sing songs based off of things chat says. Smile. Can you curb stomp me? Maybe. Maybe. Smile. No! Why would you ask that?
Blue
Monica,
_
please.
Monica says, are you a pimp? How many girls do you have? Well there, Blue _ Monica. I may be a slime, but I'm not into that kind of thing.
See?
I'm just here to spread chaos and be a mischievous sidekick. No need for any pimping around here.
Exactly. See? See? Your headcanon is not canon. Get wrecked. Get wrecked. Ooh, that one kind of crept up on me. Wait, I might have another. Wait. Ooh, that one. Why are you clipping that? Koki, please. It'll require a couple of weeks. I can fix it. Monica, please. Monica, please. Also, I think I've been using, no, that is the right color light. Oh boy. I think I have to invest in a new ring light soon, because this quote unquote yellow light is not very yellow anymore. Smile. Vanna makes me want to punch a wall and go to bed. What do you mean by that? What do you mean? What does that even mean? Sleep, please. Maybe you make me want to punch you in the face and go to bed. Have you ever thought about that? That is quite a weird take. I mean, it's not as weird as some of the comments I was getting on. I've learned that Instagram is the worst place. You think YouTube comments are bad? I have never gotten one like terrible YouTube comment. I've gotten some weird ones. But like Instagram, I literally posted, I don't know if you've seen the TikTok I posted, but like of the like, imagine they see you again and you are just, well, simply better. And then it's like old model, new model. Someone literally commented on Instagram and like, worse. And I was like, okay, cool. And the next one was like, wow, terrible face. My boot looks better. I was like, bruh, you're talking to a VTuber? Like, what does that even mean? Punch me, please. After stream. Smile. So haters. I mean, and it's not even haters. I'm like, these are clearly just some like Instagram casuals who are just like, I don't like this, so I'm just gonna say it. And I'm like, bruh. People hate literally to say something evil. And I don't I didn't even do anything. And again, it doesn't bother me because I've been in like, again, I've worked with like social media teams and like in content outside of that. So I'm just kind of like, I can very easily not take it personally. Those types of comments and just be like, well, block, delete. Like, bye-bye. You know, if someone went more for it and was like, oh my gosh, like you're just another carbon
No,
copy.
they are the kind of people that think they have a chance with Iron Mouse.
True. And nope. I'm the best they'll ever get. Smile. And they ain't getting me because I'm already taken. I literally think they're on our roast me. True. I've been very lucky with shorts and videos I put on socials. No weirdos like that. Yeah, I've been very lucky too. Like even TikTok, which I think is like, there's a lot of, TikTok has a very interesting demographic, but like TikTok has been pretty good to me lately. The comments have been good. So, but Instagram, and it's just been that video that I literally posted today. Those are out of all the videos I posted, which have been a few over the last couple of weeks. I was like, oh, okay, cool. I guess I've gotten to the wrong side of Instagram. Smile. An interesting demographic and an interesting algorithm. True. It keeps on telling me how, hey, videos that do longer than 1 minute are the best. But literally the video I put out yesterday was like 8 seconds. And it's the best performing video that I've put out all month. So roll me that, TikTok. Why don't you? How did the Saints Row shorts do? The one I just posted, not good. I think it's still at like 10 views. Which is fine. Oh, it's at 23 now. The one before that where it was team killing got up to just under 400 views. So TikTok is a fickle beast. So I just kind of post stuff on TikTok and I'm like, sometimes maybe good performance, sometimes maybe shit. You know, no expectations. And that's what I kind of do with like platforms other than Twitch now. I'm kind of like, if it does good, great. If it doesn't do good, it is what it is, you know? Like, I don't have the brain cells to fight with the algorithm and try and appease it. Because then it's also frustrating because you're creating content you don't enjoy. TikTok is scuffed worse than you. I saw a live stream of 2 people doing it live. Oh, okay. I mean, those NPC streams, I was tempted. I was like, hey, what if my new stream gimmick was the NPC stream? The NPC stream gimmick where it's just like, oh, thank you for the glizzy gobbler. Like, imagine if I just became an NPC streamer. Smile. Imagine. I feel like everyone is trying to thrall smaller people on all these social media platforms to save on bandwidth. Oh, absolutely. Like, that's been a common theory on like Twitter lately. I've noticed is like, yeah, throttle the small people to spend less on infrastructure. And it's like, bruh, my arm is in pain, so grammar's kind of off. It's okay. It's okay. I can read through most of chat's gibberish most of the time. Don't we already have an NPC stream with Brian Gumu? Buy more Tweeter Blue? No. I will not buy it. I will not give in. I will not fund rusty, musky, weenie head. I will not fund him. I can't wait till Twitter turns to a paid platform and everyone leaves. Smile. Even if it's blue, yeah. And from what I've seen, most people are like, it doesn't do fucking shit. So, can we have Monica Gram? Yeah, Monica. When you have an Instagram, Smile? Smile. Monica, I'll literally post things for you. Just give me your login information. Teehee. A gram of crack. I got your gram of milk right here. Wait a minute. Hold up. Wait a minute. I got your crack right here. All right, chat. I've been having fun, but I think it's time I go the way of the bed. I am starting to feel the monster is wearing off. I'm starting to feel a little sleepy, and I am just getting more congested by the minute, and I don't know why. Wait, before you go. Yes, I'm pausing. I'm champing. I'm pausing. Yes. Yes, wife. I'm waiting. Are you trying to cook something? Are we trying to cook? Smile. Pause. Pausing. I'm pausing. I saw a crackhead get tased today. That was something. I'm sure watching anyone get tased would be something. Like that in itself, an experience.
Pause.
To say the least. We're pausing. We're waiting. Oh, here we go. Congrats on the successful debut. I can't believe it's finally here. It's only a matter of time before we get all kinds of streams of content going with this model. Thank you, wife. I know. I feel like now, and again, I've been holding back a lot because I haven't had a model that's my own, right? So now we got this model. So now we're about to just blast off. Yep. That's how we blast off. I'm EP, but I'm also happy that this is finally here. Same. So I want to thank you all for joining me. You have made this debut an absolutely memorable experience. If you weren't able to catch all of it, I'm going to work on highlighting it and getting like just a TLDR version of the stream edited down and put on the YouTube within the next 2 weeks. So keep an eye posted. Raid Vanaquin, she's doing a new model debut stream. Yeah, exactly. Smile. I'll just raid myself. And this model looks smack slips nice. You mean it looks
Nice.
It really does. It really does. It really does. And again, shout out to Kayun for the model design, or character design, I should say. Bake for the model art itself, and then TRedCat for the rigging. Gordon Ramsay, finally some good fucking food, truly. Truly, we are cooking the day. And I want to thank everyone for being here, whether you were working and had lurking in the background, chatting, memeing, redeeming, scheming, voting, dropping sub bombs, dropping bits, raiding on in. Even if you're new, thank you for being here. You have made this a truly memorable experience. Thank you. Thank you all for being here. I was really nervous about today. It's been a long time coming, and I was worried it wouldn't live up to the expectations. But I hope you all had a fun time. And I will be back next week on Tuesday with some just chatting and some shenanigans. So thank you all for being here. We are going to go and raid the Reno. You nailed today. You nail like this. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for all the congrats and the support today. I appreciate it. Please make sure you join the Discord if you haven't. We are going to start back up. I didn't do any community nights this month because I was getting ready for the debut, but going forward, I will do my best to have at least 2 community nights a month, one a movie night and one a chill gaming hours where we just kind of chill and stuff. That's happening in October again, so make sure to join the Discord if you haven't. And for all of my other links, such as Twitter, and all that fun stuff, you can check out these links right here. Big things wait as big as the booba, true, and these booba are pretty big. And also, yeah, don't forget about the wolf pack if you want to go above and beyond. For your first sub, it's think of it like Patreon, where I get 95% of the dollary dues from your memberships of the wolf pack, and you get in return exclusive content like a weekly Zeus pick. Wow! And if you are a Twitch sub, you also get a discounted membership. I might also host chill gaming hours too if people just want to vibe and voice. Exactly. Chill gaming hours, I would like to I don't always have to be there. Sort of thing. I want chill gaming hours to be a thing as a community. You all feel like you can come together and just chill and vibe. That's what I want. Jesus is going to start streaming soon to you? Soon? All right, we are going. Who are we gonna go and raid? Let's see. One test stream this year, so soon. So next week. Smile. Yeah, time is running out. Smile. Yeah, very rapidly running out of time. Cheese. Smile. Ooh, there's so many people on. Wow, it's so weird to see so many people on. Also streaming. Pulp or no pulp for 50 bits. I'll do it for free because I like pulp. Honestly, pulp. Pulp is I like a good pulp. There's just something about that extra fiber the pulp gives, you know? It's just chef's kiss in my mouth. I don't mind a little pulp. I'll swallow it regardless. Can we beat you into a plup? Like Pip Plup? The Pokemon smile? Do 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 do. Okay, we are going to go raid Fauna. They're, again, a fellow Canadian, and they're currently doing their subathon called the Faunathon. They're on day 12, so we're going to go say hi to them. Our raid message will be, okay, raid number 1, Stinky Wolf raid. Okay, Stinky Wolf. Actually, we can't say Stinky Wolf raid anymore. What should we say? Fauna sounds like how Viv says your name. Fauna. It sounds so distinguished when there's Fauna, and I'm like, no, it's like Southern hick, like Vanna, you know, Van, beep, beep. We'll say, chaotic wolf raid. How about that? Chaotic wolf raid. That is better. Okay, raid message number 1. If you have if you are only a follower, that emote will work. Okay, and if you are, let's use this one. If you are new to the stream and have a sub, number 2. Okay, we're going to go raid Fauna. Send them all of the love and support you have shown me today throughout this wild debut over to them and
Raid
ask them how they're
underscore.
doing.
Raid underscore. Raid underscore.
Raid underscore.
Raid underscore. Raid underscore.
Thank you all
Raid
for being
underscore.
here. I
Raid
appreciate it. I
underscore.
will definitely
Raid
send out
underscore.
more shout out and
Raid
thank yous probably
underscore.
tomorrow
Raid
in the
underscore.
Discord, because honestly I'm
Raid
going to go pass
underscore.
out after this.
Raid underscore.
All right, we get it.
Much
We
love.
get it.
Sorry I missed a lot of the debut.
It's okay. Don't feel bad if you couldn't be here for all of the debut. Even if you were here for a minute or the whole thing, it means a lot to have you all here. So thank you for joining me. I will see you in the next stream Tuesday next week, 7 p.m. Mountain Time, 9 p.m. Eastern. Early if you're over in ZUK. Thank you all for joining me. You made this truly memorable, and I can't wait for all of the next stuff this model debut brings. There's gonna be a lot. It was nice seeing you all here. Thank you all for being here. I appreciate it. We did it. So we're going to go raid Fauna. As always, I have Vanna, your chaotic wolf overlord. Thank you for being here, whatever time it is, wherever you are. I hope you have a good morning, afternoon, or night. Let's go raid my friends. And remember, chat, your